Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to today's stream. How's everybody doing today? Who have we got in the building? Who's here? Who's here? Let me know now. Okay, Google, make the lights purple. Let me get. I thought I was ready. Apparently I'm not ready. Okay, chat. Apparently that's just not the way it works. Miss Dragon Blogger, how's it going, Shauna? Is it Shona? No, it's Shauna. Shauna or Shona? I feel like Justin has told me, and I feel like just being around Justin this long, I should know. Shauna. Oh, don't you guys just Shona? Shona. Okay, don't you guys just love getting bills? I love paying bills. You gonna be moderating a little bit today, or are you just stopping in and chatting? Oh, how's everybody doing today? Let me go ahead and get some links in the chat for you guys. I'll go ahead and clear the Gleam entries. You'll be in and out. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and clear entries real quick so everyone can get entered in to win the gift card. And we'll also be doing a giveaway on a 3D printed pencil holder kind of thing deal. Don't really know how to say it. Let's see real quick. Hold on, chat. I'm not seeing anybody else's chat. I just don't think anybody's chatting yet. Hope everyone's having a great day though. Competitions. Here we go. Hey, cool shopper. How's it going? How are you doing today? It's good to see you back. Live Stroke Quick Draw yesterday had a ton of actions. During whose stream would it have been? Takeda's? I don't like this. This needs to be buttoned down a bit. There we go. I look silly. I look so silly. Alrighty. So bulk action. I need to show 500 per page. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am doing very good today. Yesterday was my birthday. I had a great dinner with my in-laws. I don't even know why I say in-laws. I should just say family. With my family. So, alrighty. Bulk action, delete. Who, everyone, and delete. Okay, so there we go. Should be deleting everyone, and I'm going to drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win a 3D printed pencil holder, the skull. I don't remember if you guys, the Twitch stream has the wrong caption. I'm not sure exactly how to update that. Eric, how's it going? I don't know. I don't have the option to update the Twitch channel name. That's not me. That's Justin. All right. Just tidying up some loose ends, by the way, chat. And here we go, chat. So in the link right there, if you go to dragonblogger.com/enter live, you're going to be able to get entered to win this little guy right here. And so now, if you win this and you don't want it, that's fine. There's no substitutions for it. I was just speaking with some. What is on my lip? I have a cold sore. You know what that is? Food? I don't know. Anyway, so I was speaking last night, and a lot of you guys thought that this skull wireframe pencil holder was very interesting. So we will go ahead and do a giveaway on one of these if you guys are interested. And just so you guys know, all of the stuff that I have on hand, whenever I ship it out, it gets disinfected. It gets cleaned just so Obviously, if you guys want it, you don't want it dirty or anything along those lines. But I hope everyone's having a good day. Be sure to get entered to win the 3D printed pen holder. It will be upgraded with like anti-movement padding, so whenever you set it on your desk, it's not just going to slide around. Jeremy KDT, hey, Katie, is this your first time on our stream? So if you guys aren't familiar, Jeremy or KDT is how most people refer to that profile. So I'm assuming Katie is the girl. But anyways, everyone, welcome Katie. She is a fellow watcher of mine on Christy Ferrari in the Hub stream. So I hope everyone can welcome her to the chat. But we're gonna go ahead and roll into today's stream, and we're gonna take a look at the Mayan Caster E2 bundle. So this bundle right here, it's not the microphone I'm using at the moment, but it comes with a great condenser microphone and audio interface. That's awesome. So I'm just going to go ahead and load up the video so you guys can take a look at that. And like I said, we will be doing a giveaway on an Amazon gift card at the end of the stream, and then we'll also be doing a 3D printed pen holder giveaway. So give me one. Here we go. Yeah, welcome, Katie. It's good to see you here. Man, Katie, I'm not going to lie. Last night's rips were crazy. That was cool that we got that God pack for Dragon Ball Z. I didn't even know that. So I've ripped some Dragon Ball Z myself, but I didn't even know that Dragon Ball Z had God packs in it where every single one of them was a foil. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that Dragon Ball Z's or Dragon Ball, because you can get cards that have Dragon Ball Z characters, Dragon Ball characters, and Dragon Ball Super in those sets. I'm not gonna say they look better than Magic the Gathering, but they're definitely a contender. The artwork on those cards is incredible. Evans, how are you doing today? How are you doing? So like I said, we're going to be looking at this Mayan Caster E2 bundle. This comes with every single thing you need to get set up to start streaming, podcasting, whatever it is. It has everything. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this absolutely awesome Mayan Caster E2 microphone bundle. So this bundle comes with everything that you need to get professional sounding audio. Wait, so I have nurses watching me right now? Is that what's going on? Your nurses are sitting here trying to help you feel better, and I have nurses watching me? Oh my, okay. I'm nervous. Whether it be for a new gaming setup, whether it be for a new streaming setup, for Zoom calls, anything that you can imagine, even if you play music, this thing is going to get you set up. So let's go ahead and plug it in and test this thing out. All right, guys, so as you guys can see here, we are all hooked up and ready to go. I have the microphone hooked in via XLR to the interface. I have the interface hooked up via USB-C to my computer, and then I have the... So Boston Butterfly's a nurse as well. You know what you should do, Vicky, or Vicky's nurses? This is such a weird, like, through the internet conversation I'm having if they hear me. What you should do is load up your phone when you're on break, tend to your patients first. Do your job, of course, but you guys should definitely load up Amazon on your phone and hit that follow button on our stream. Look at that self promotion. I'm pretty. What am I supposed to do? I mean, what? All right. Interface powered via USB-C from a standard 110 outlet. So we're going to go ahead and just do a little bit of a vocal test, which is what we're doing right now. As you guys can hear, this thing honestly sounds super, super, super crisp. I really like the way this sounds. Its tone and its depth and the warmth of the microphone sound really good. I really believe that this is a microphone that's better than some of the top tier microphones that are out there, or some of the more popular microphones that people use. And this whole bundle, if you were to split this in half, this microphone comes in at a fraction and sometimes even half the price of some of those higher end microphones, and it sounds really good. So taking a look at, Vicky, what you should do. So Alex was saying Vici. Is it Vici or Vicky? I'm just confused because now I don't know if I've been calling you wrong the whole time or Alex is calling you the wrong name. But what you should do is whenever you're up and at 'em, Just go to every patient's room and just be like, listen, I know that you probably feel terrible right now, but what if you follow Dragon? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Some of the features right here, you're going to notice that we have our automatic gain control. So we are sitting right about 7. There are little dots right here that kind of show where you're at. So we're sitting at 7, and I found that that's a good gain level for this microphone. Now, what we can do is we can automatically turn that up if we want to just do that. We just push up. If you want to mute this microphone real quick, if somebody comes in and you take a phone call, you don't want anyone to hear what you're talking about, all you have to do is just slide this all the way down, and I'll start talking when I slide all the way down to show that you can't hear me. And as you guys could see right there, you could not hear me. Super easy and super awesome that you're able to just quickly slide that down and ready to go. Now you have pitch.
So I just read your last message, Vicky. You said they're blown away about they're blown away about what you're trying to tell them about us. What do you mean? That a lot of people are blown away that this platform even exists. The whole Amazon live streaming. Is that what you mean? You have American and European friends. Where's Alex from? Does he share that?
Control up here, which is one of my favorite things. So you'll notice if as I start to turn this pitch control
with a live video or live audio recording, it is changing the pitch of my voice.
Now we're back at normal. If we go backwards,
you are going to notice that my voice is now deeper. There is one thing I've noticed.
If you do go all the way down with the pitch to the lowest pitch, it'll start to kind of cut and break up to where whatever software you're using to record from won't pick it up. I don't know why exactly that is, but that is one thing I've noticed. Now, I have not messed with the sound pad, so I'm not really going to get too much into the sound pad itself. You're going to have a bunch of different reverb options right here, loop back, sidechain, music only, and the music only thing is really cool. So as you guys can see here, we have BT lit up. It might be a little bit hard to see. My camera's not very focused. But what the BT is you can turn this on and then hook up your phone or any other Bluetooth enabled device that can play audio. And what you guys are going to notice whenever I load up the song, so as you guys can see here, we're using some royalty-free music. If I play this, it's going to feed directly to you guys. So this is a really easy and
everybody, okay, first of all, let's go ahead and end that video. So, like I said before, the Mayan Ocaso E2 bundle comes with every single thing you need to just get set up with streaming, voiceovers, editing. If you work from home, if you're a telemarketer, which, by the way, if you are, the door. No, I'm just kidding, but the door. Definitely check out the Mayan Ocaso E2 bundle. It's super awesome. So it says it hurts to talk, so I'm slow, but I'm telling them what y'all show, what y'all do for giveaways, deals, info, etc. That's awesome. Thank you. The cool thing about that is everyone put an F in chat because Vicky is in pain, legitimately in the hospital right now from her surgery. And she's, she got out of surgery yesterday. Everyone put an F in chat to pay respects to Vicky for promoting Dragon Bloggers while she is not feeling well. Love you, Vicky. That's awesome. But we're going to go ahead and show you guys today. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be giving away this skull wireframe pencil holder to you guys if you want it. If you guys don't want it, then tell me, no, I don't want that, dude. You like 3D printed it, man. It came from nothing. If you guys do want it, I can ship it out to you. The link is going to be in the chat right now to get entered to win that. Right here, my friends. Charizard, Nate. Charizard. There is a 3D printed Charizard versus Pikachu print that is like this big. You have to print it in multiple pieces, and I'm not kidding you, Vicky. It is the most amazing 3D print I've ever seen. The details on it is ridiculous. But the link to get entered in to win the 3D printed pen holder and the gift card giveaway is in the chat, dragonblogger.com/enter live. So definitely get entered, my friends. If you guys are new here, consider hitting that follow button because we do a ton of awesome giveaways. Currently, we have some big giveaways going on, which I will drop a link in the chat. You guys have an option to win a Gigabyte G5 gaming laptop or $800 PayPal. So crazy. That pencil holder is insane. That's not even the first one I printed. I printed 2 of them now. And this right here, you guys can have your choice really. So I 3D printed this last night. So this is a Mayan death whistle, and this one is the most successful print I've ever had, or the most successful Mayan death whistle I've ever had. I haven't used this one because in case somebody wants it, obviously I didn't want to blow into it. But this one, what happens when you blow in that top hole right there, this makes a sound, chat. This makes a sound that is so terrifying and loud. You wouldn't believe it. I mean, it is, it's like blood-curdling screech. Super creepy, but awesome. So like I said, big giveaways. I'm going to drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered into the ongoing giveaway we have right now. But we're going to roll on in today's stream and take a look at the Everybot 3-spin robot mop. This thing works so dang well. It's awesome. I think you guys will like it. You guys have probably seen the video before. I'm almost positive you have. Did I end up 3D printing the Quilava? Hold on 1 second. Is this Alex? Welcome, Alex. What is going on? Why is this doing this? So the 3D printed Quilava failed. Okay, that is super weird. Hold on. Did this mop use cleaner in it? No, so this mop does not use cleaner in it. But you guys will see in the video that I'm going to play right now that the cleaner is almost unnecessary. Now, what you can do and what I've seen other people do is they'll just get like a spray bottle and spray the cleaner, like the floor cleaner of their choice, on the floor first. And then this will go by with the water. But just watch the video and you guys will see just how good it works. But the cool thing, or not the cool thing, the uncool thing about that 3D printer is it didn't fail because of my printer. It failed because I didn't look in my room before I left last night when I started the print. And my cat, the printer, since it's moving, he like swats the stuff off of it. So that's why it failed. But welcome, Alex or Christy. I haven't interacted with Christy, but welcome to the stream. If you guys are unfamiliar with Christy Ferrari and the Hubs, they are fellow Amazon streamers. They do a ton of hobby streams. So I think Christy does more of like clothing streams or jewelry. I'm not exactly sure. But Alex, he does like, he opens Pokemon cards. He plays video games. He opens Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So if you guys are unfamiliar with their stream, Alex or Christy, share a link in the chat to your storefront, and then I encourage all of you guys to definitely follow them because they have a great stream, and you guys will have a fun time there.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the Everybot 3-spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here. And then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here. And all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will Velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button, and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank because it could potentially deform, and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds, and you will see that on the screen or on the panel, you can see that you have a battery level indicator and a water indicator on how much water this is actually going to push out whenever it's doing its cleaning cycles.
All right, chat. So while I pause that video real quick, I'm dropping a link in the chat to Alex and Christy's stream. Definitely go check out their stream. I think you guys would have a great time there. I know that some of you guys are already familiar with their stream. I know I know Vicky's there, Evans, Jennifer goes there, Mama Siren. You guys would have a good time there, so definitely check out their stream.
And you do have the option to control this with a remote. As you guys can see here, there is a ton of features and a ton of options on here. There's a focus mode, edge, you can drain water, water control, so a bunch of different things that you can do there. Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning, and what this is going to do is, you can see here, it automatically starts, and I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself. So as for the test,
hey, what's going on, John? What's up, Fozzie Foz, Fozzerston?
As you guys can see here, we have ketchup, milk, and sriracha. So what we're going to do is basically just kind of smear this around on my desk, and I hope my wife never sees this video, because if she did, I might not be making videos for you guys. But what we're going to do now that we've kind of smeared that around on the desk is we're going to let it dry for a little bit, just so it's a little bit stickier to really test out the 3-spin from Everbot. So as you guys,
Jeanette, welcome. It's good to see you. I don't think I saw you here yesterday, and if you were here yesterday and I didn't say hi, I'm terribly sorry. But I have a 5-second memory. And also, how's your eye recovering after your surgery?
you guys can see here, I just turned on the machine, and it's kind of figuring out where it is at on the table and remapping itself. But eventually what it's going to do, that you'll notice here in just a couple of seconds, is it's going to find its way over to the mess. And you guys can see when it gets over the...
Yes. So now we will now refer to Faustino as Faustin. You can see so much better. Yeah. That's good. Unfortunately, well, I know you didn't have LASIK, but I'm blind in my left eye. I'm pretty sure I'm considered legally blind in general. I can't do LASIK or fix it or anything along those lines, which is unfortunate, man.
The mess, how well it actually picks everything up with just using water. And that's absolutely crazy to me that it picked it up with only water and no solution. Now I am in manual mode because it missed a little bit right here, and I am just driving over it manually just to try to get up the last bits and pieces of that little concoction that I made and put on my desk. And what I want to do now is basically just wipe this down with some surface cleaner. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more strong than the machine, and I want to apply a little bit of pressure to it, more pressure than the Everbot can, just to see what was left behind and how good of a job the 3-spin did. So taking a look at the paper towel, I'm actually pleasantly surprised I didn't get up a lot more from the table than this. I mean, that is obviously a little bit left over, but being that this had no solution, it's awesome. And you can see right here on the pad that it did a really good job of picking all of that stuff up. So all you have to do after those pads are dirty is just throw them in the washer. They are washer safe. So it's really cool that you're able to do that. All right, guys, this was just a...
All right. So my friends, you guys need a new way to keep your floors clean. Now, I'm not going to lie and sit here and say that the Everbot 3-spin is going to clean your floors just as good as you putting in some elbow grease with a standard mop. But this is a very good way to maintain a clean floor. They tell you specifically in the instructions when you're setting it up not to use cleaner. And I'm not sure exactly why. I can't imagine that if you use a very non-abrasive, gentle cleaner in it, it's going to ruin it. But I'm not going to tell you guys to try it because I don't know how they have this set up. I'm not an engineer. But like I said, it's a good way to maintain a clean floor. You just turn it on, put it on the floor, and it doesn't have mapping, but it just goes and goes and goes until it says, hey, I'm getting tired, put me back on the charger. So definitely check out the Everbot 3-spin. Thanks for the Fs that are being given. Yeah. Oh, I see what you did there. We give an F. We give an F around here, all right? That's just the way it goes. Don't forget, chat, at the end of the stream, or I don't know, if you guys even want it, I'm going to be giving away a 3D printed pen holder. So this is a skull wireframe pen holder. It will have rubber feet on the bottom. So whenever you have it on your desk, it's not going to just move around and go crazy. We're also giving away an Amazon $5 gift card. I don't know if I'm going to do that first or if I'm going to do it at the end of the stream or what. But we'll figure it out. Get entered to win, which is at dragonblogger.com/enter live. Rolling on into the next product, something that I didn't think I would use as much as I have been. I wouldn't say every day, but every other day. if me and my wife are just hanging out in the living room and we're not really doing anything, I've been using this a lot. It's so fun. So this is the Phi Golf golf simulator. This is the WTG edition, which is or WGT, World Golf Tour edition. So it's basically just it's a golf simulator. I don't really know how else to explain it. All you have to do is download the app, which is the Phi Golf app, or the very, very, very popular golf app, World Golf Tour. And then you're able to just pair this, and then you guys will see. You guys will see. It's really awesome. So let me go ahead and load up that video for you guys. And also, I told you that I was going to drop a link in the chat so you guys could get entered to win the gaming laptop or $800. I will do that now.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Phi Golf home golf simulator. Now, I am not the best at golfing in real life. If anything, I am definitely the worst out of any given friend group, but let's go ahead and unbox this and take a look at everything that this thing has to offer. So unboxing this thing was pretty simple. All you have to do is just...
You want to see my swing live? Is that... Okay. Okay, listen, don't come in here. You're not coming. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, but I'm not. It's not happening. I'm not dancing. I'm not doing the Macarena. So Alex, everyone in my chat that hasn't been to Alex streams, I don't know what happens. I couldn't follow what happens that makes him do the dance. Maybe he'll let us know why he had to do the dance last night, but I will do the swing. So it's in my living room. So let me go grab the actual, stick. But no dancing. It's not gonna happen. All right. I'm gonna keep this video playing. Faustino played the card, which is an epic rare. You made him do it twice yesterday. That's ridiculous. That's rude and insensitive. Let's go ahead and keep playing this video.
Just pull off that sleeve. The first thing you're going to notice is this little instruction manual, and then you're going to get the sensor. This is going to read the swing pattern and all of the other data in order to actually give you accurate results. And then you guys are going to get this kind of little quick start guide that's going to tell you do's and don'ts of this simulator. And then the next thing you're going to notice inside of the box that you get is you're going to get this little wristband, and this is just to make sure you don't launch this thing at your TV whenever it goes off. Continuing on, you're going to have a USB-C cable, and then you are obviously going to get the main unit itself. This thing actually feels really heavy. I would say nearly as heavy as a real driver. It's got a real golf club texture on that handle there, and everything on this just feels really solid and really well made.
All right, so I'm back. So what we're gonna do is, before you see the swing on the video that I'm playing, before you see the swing on that, because I've gotten better. I'm pretty sure I've been missing calls from the PGA, but I don't want to be in the PGA. I know I'm like probably the best golfer there's ever been but I don't. It's just not my thing, It's something I picked up. It's something I picked up on the side. So what I got to do is, let me switch to the live camera. I got to clear some room. I have equipment behind me, chat, right? So let me go ahead and clear some room. Get a couple of these Amazon boxes out of the way. All right, chat. So this is tips, first of all. All right, so the cool thing about this, I think I might have already said it in the video. Cool thing about this is weighted. But the end is much heavier than an actual driver in golf. But the entire unit feels about as heavy as a driver. Here's Lion Woods. Let's see Prime Tiger Woods. Okay, so let me make sure I'm not going to destroy anything in my swing path. Okay, here we go. All right, chat. So picture this. I am minus 10 right now. It's a 400-yard open tee right now. So here we go. You ready? It's an eagle, chat. It's an eagle. You guys saw it. need to hit this guy. I need to hit this guy. That ball must have gone over 9,000. It's over 9,000. 100%. At least 9,000 feet. At least 9,000 feet. This is the thing I need to drive because that is terrible. Screen broke. Hold on. Here we go again. I feel so bad for my competition. I'm hitting for him too. Eagle again. I don't. It's just the way it goes, chat. It's just the way it goes. No, I needed complete silence. It was complete silence, Vicky, because it's just the way it goes around here. It is what it is. The audio was never out. All right. Okay. So you guys saw it. That's the work of greatness. Let's keep watching the video, though. To get started, all you want to do is basically search up either Phi Golf or World Golf Tour Golf on your app store. This is on Android or iOS. And then the next thing you're going to want to do after you install either one of those apps is basically just twist the sensor down into the top of the handle like you guys can see I'm doing here. Just be sure not to twist too hard. You don't really need to do it, but it'll go ahead and stay there. And one of the coolest things about this is if you guys have an Android TV or Apple TV, the Phi Golf app is actually right on there, which is really awesome. So we'll go ahead and launch the Phi Golf app just because this is the official app. And you guys will notice whenever you first open the app for the first time, it will take a little bit to load. But after that, you should be good to go. There's really nothing to setting this up, my friends. So now that you have the app installed and you have this set up, all you want to do is just hold down on top of the sensor right here until it starts flashing like you can see. And then the Phi Golf app will automatically recognize that it is connected and it will pair it and you are. All right, let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Send you a portable monitor, Nate. No way. I heard about how much it costs to get stuff into your country. I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. Yeah, so Alex said that ball definitely went over 9,000. I think it went 18,000. Evans, you're lying. This thing is not cute. It's not cute. David and Costi, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're good to go. And so just kind of showing you guys some of the things you can do on this. So there's a bunch of different modes on here. Right now, I am just in the practice range, and this kind of tells you everything you need to know about your swing. So you guys can see right here on the screen, there's a bunch of different data such as club path, face angle, attack angle, and all of this is just really cool because it's going to help you become a better golfer in real life too. And now we're on the long driving range where you can kind of see how far you can hit it. And I always slice it to the right, but I do that in real life too, so it's not a problem with the game. You guys can see right there, I'm complaining to my wife about not being able to hit it straight. We'll go ahead and try again right here, so let's see how good I do on this one. So I hit it a little bit less hard, but I went a little bit more straight right there, and it's really cool. This thing is super responsive. I would say there's maybe like a 1 second delay into registering your swing, but after that, it's really cool. And now we're on a full course. This Phi Golf app does have a ton of real life courses. You guys can see right here, all you have to do is address it to get it started. It will say ready out loud, and then you are good to swing. So right here, let's see how good I can get close to this tee. And you guys know I'm super strong right there. I just didn't want to intimidate you guys. So now we're going to go ahead and putt. Putting is actually kind of hard on this, but you guys can see right here that I hit it way. So yes, there is a slight delay. It really just depends on it's Bluetooth. So it depends on your Bluetooth. If you have, faster Bluetooth, like 5.2 or whatever, but, the delay is never more than, I want to say it's about a 1 second delay because what it's doing is the sensor on the club itself is incredible. It reads your attack angle, the head speed. So how fast that the head is hitting the ball itself. The club angle as well. So how it reads a whole bunch of different stuff in order to give you a very accurate representation to make it more realistic, if that makes sense. So there is like a 1 second delay. I have seen it take like 2 seconds before, and I'm not sure what caused that delay. Way too hard. And, I guess I just don't really know my own strength. Continuing on right here, we're going to go for this super long putt to get birdie. Let's see if we can do it. And yeah, I'm just like super good at most things I do. All jokes aside, my friends, this is an awesome simulator. If you guys have been looking for something like this, if you guys are avid golf fans or looking to get into it, I definitely recommend this one from Phi Golf, and I will see you guys on the next one. All right, chat. So like I said, if you guys want to be like me, wired version is real life. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm not even kidding. So I've played golf maybe 2 or 3 times ever. And I still am terrible. I still am terrible at golf, I'm not going to lie. Here's the thing. In real life, whenever I would actually hit the ball and not just miss completely, which still happens often, it would slice, which means like it doesn't go straight. I'd always slice it way to the right. When I first got this, I was doing the same exact thing, slicing it to the right. I read the data on my swings, and I realized my path was different. So I corrected it, and in the game I saw improvement. And then in real life, just like this last weekend, I was driving some golf balls out at my in-laws' house, and the game helped me hit the ball in real life more, and I don't slice it right anymore. So I can't promise it's going to help you be a better golfer in real life, but in my experience, it's actually been working. So $237. I mean, that's quite a bit of money. I'm not going to lie, chat, but it is so fun. You can play for up to 4 players. There's a ton of different maps on it. It's just a great time. It's like the Wii, but better, and only for golf, obviously. So definitely add that to the cart if you guys are interested. That makes a great gift, and it's really just fun to have in your home. It really is. You see the one in the store where they will swing and hit the ball into the screen and then calculate where it would go. Yeah, I've seen those too. There's a bunch of different simulators, but be sure to get entered into winning one of these 3D printed items over here. You guys can have a wireframe pencil holder. You could have a Mayan death whistle. If you want something specific, like I'm printing a Pokemon for people right now, be sure to get entered. And we're also doing our $5 Amazon gift card. We're going to go ahead and roll into the next product, which is the Potec Jump Starter. So I will go ahead and get that video loaded up. This is a really cool necessity, in my opinion. And the reason I say necessity is because this is something that's better to have and not need it than need it and not have it. And I know I just sound like a broken record. But this can charge your phone. It has a light. It can air up your tires. It can jump your car. A whole bunch of stuff. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this really awesome car jump starter source by Potec. This thing has a ton of awesome features built into it and so many awesome things that set this apart from other machines in this realm. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of those things. You guys can see right here, you have a very simple control panel. Over here on the left side, you are going to have your charging port, which I'll show you the cable here in a little bit. You're going to have a light, and as you guys can see right here, when you turn this on, it is very bright. This is going to be really good if you're stranded out in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere, so it's going to help you see. Continuing on, you are going to have your USB charging, and this is really awesome because it's going to pair well with being stranded, because it might be able to save you from having a dead phone or not being able to call anybody. And then you're also going to have a battery test just to see everything that is going on with the machine. Then you're going to have this PSI gauge that's basically just going to read your PSI to you. And then right here, this is the switch that you're going to be using ultimately to basically turn on and off the jump start. You guys can see right here, these are your 2 handles, and they are made very, very well. The plastic on these is very thick, and I think these are going to hold up really well over time. Continuing on, you guys can see right here that you guys have 900 amps of jump starting power, up to 150 psi of pressure, and 2.4 amps of charging. On the left side of the machine, you're going to see that you have your 12-volt outlet, and then you can open this door right here, and you'll notice that you have this super long cable right here. I shouldn't really see cable, really your tube to air up your tires should they go flat. Now, hopefully that never works, but the fact that this has everything you need, such as the charging cable, jump start, and an air compressor built into it, is absolutely awesome to me. And then taking a look on the right side of the machine, this is going to be your little charging storage compartment right here. So it's a nice little nook for that charging cable right there. And then finally on the back right here, you guys can see that you have the clamps, and this is basically where your charging cables or your jumper cables are going to stay. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to protect yourself on the road, I highly recommend this one from Potech, and I will see you guys on the next video. Like I said, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. There's so many situations. I think everyone, if you drive a motor vehicle, especially if you drive a lot, there's so many situations where this can get you out of a pickle and get you out of a, potentially save you a lot of money. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever been broken down and had a tow truck, or even, yeah, if you guys have ever been broken down and had to have a tow truck come get your vehicle, or have, like, you know, roadside assistance come out. If you guys don't have that with your insurance, it's not cheap. A vehicle of mine broke down a long time ago. Like, I think it was my first vehicle. It had like 200,000 miles. They had to come tow it, and it was only 30 miles back into town, and it cost me $850. Just to find out that all I would have needed to do was jump the vehicle, like jump start the vehicle. So, yeah. Terrible situation, terrible situation. So this can potentially save you quite a bit of money. So definitely check that out. We're going to roll over into the next product, and this is a video I haven't shown you guys in a while, but this is the Evercross 8.5-inch hoverboard. Yeah, we haven't seen this one in a while, my friends. Some of you guys might not have ever seen this, to be honest. It's like a very, very, very heavy duty hoverboard. $850 for 30 miles. Yeah, it was $850 for 30 miles. Because the town I lived in, they only had one, I guess it's a wrecker service or tow truck company, whatever you want to call it. And they don't have, like, it's not a 24-hour operation. So it was considered an emergency visit. Yeah. It sucked.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, we're going to be taking a look at the EV5 hoverboard by Evercross. The Evercross EV5 hoverboard is an absolute machine of a board with a 265-pound weight limit and awesome carbon fiber design. I think this thing is going to be awesome. It has these really slick off-road tires that will get you through grass, rocks, and everything else. So let's go ahead and jump in and check out everything the Evercross has to offer. Right out of the gate, you're going to notice right here on top, you have these very nice little footrest areas where you're going to actually be riding. It's got this nice rubber texture for ease of use, and it also has these awesome handles so you can carry this thing around and get it where you want it to go. The power switch and the charging cord are conveniently located on the bottom here. And also here on the front, you're going to have these lights that are going to indicate when the machine is on. And also they're going to indicate when there is pressure applied to the pads, so it won't just roll off by itself. It's waiting for that weight to be distributed on the board in order for you to go. And the EV5 also has compatibility with the Evercross app, which has a lot of features. So let's go ahead and talk about that now. As you can see there at the top left, you have your trip, how long you've been. You can see right here, you can put the machine in standby. You can go to different modes, advanced, normal, and beginner, which will control the speeds and the turning radiuses, which is really awesome. You can see your miles per hour. There's a bunch of features here on the main screen. Let's go to the settings. Bunch of settings here. You can rename the hoverboard itself. You can change the password, switch from miles per hour to kilometers, your driving force, your steering sensitivity, auto shutdown timer. You can even do a system self-check, so we'll go ahead and click that. And as you can see here, it went ahead and checked all of the internals to make sure that those were good to go. So that's a really cool feature that they added right there in the machine. Then we go back here at the main screen. You have a bunch of different options. You can add friends on here, so you can have different connectivities with your friends, you can go to this little community page where people share pictures of their board. You have these challenges, and then also right here you kind of have your little main menu and your little profile page, so you can check that out. I definitely recommend getting the app if you get this hoverboard. And this machine does have Bluetooth speakers, so let's go ahead and connect it to our phone. All you have to do is pull up your Bluetooth-enabled device, connect to Evercross EV5, so now we'll see what it sounds like.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the rail so fast from heaven. It's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm flying.
And so 200, I don't know. I've never, honestly, chat, I've never straight up just purchased a hoverboard. I mean, they've been popular for 10 years now, if not more. And I don't know if $299 is a lot for a hoverboard. I know I see some at Walmart for like $80. So I don't know if this is top of the line, mid line. I don't know. But I can see why this one is $299. It does have a ridiculous amount of features, and features, frankly, I didn't know could be on a hoverboard.
And so as you guys can see right there, it actually does have a really decent sound quality, which is a cool feature. One thing's left. Let's go ahead and try to ride this thing. So simply all you have to do to get this thing up and going is just push the power button. It'll do a little quick startup cycle and then you're ready to go. Now, I'm not the best at this, but let's go ahead and give this a try. So I weigh about 215 pounds and this thing has no problem towing me around. So I definitely think, anybody up to 265 pounds, you're going to have a lot of fun with this machine. As you can see here, I'm not really going too fast, but it does have a nice tight turn radius, which is a cool feature if you're trying to do some tricks or just make it look really cool. And like I said, I am not the best, and that's why I fell off going about 0.02 miles per hour. And you can see here, you can do pretty tight little cool circles. So that's a pretty cool little feature. And let's do some more circles.
I don't know how many times I needed to say cool in that video. But yeah, if you guys need a new hoverboard, that it's very heavy. So I think that means it's good. It goes fast too. Too fast for my liking. Now I have scooters and other thing and skateboards but for some reason I'm unable to go fast on these because I get sketched out and usually fall off. And then you got to do that thing where if like you're going really fast on something moving and then you fall off of it, you have to run. You have to like try to catch your legs. Yes. But Bluetooth speakers has a little community on the app where you can share pictures and just things along those lines. It's a really cool hoverboard. So definitely check that out. Don't forget, we are doing a 3D printed pen holder giveaway and a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway sometime during this stream. So be sure to get entered to win those. If you guys are new here, welcome. Love you guys for being here. Love you long time. Be sure to hit that follow button too. We're doing a ton of awesome giveaways. We're also even giving away a gigabyte gaming laptop or $800. So if you win, you'll get to choose. I mean, legit gaming laptop, my friends. I'm going to share a link in the chat right now for you. There you go. So we're going to roll over into the next product in today's stream, and we're going to look at the EF Ecoflow portable power station. So this is the River Mini. $300. Let me see if they have any deals on it. This also, whoa, okay, chat. That is the cheapest I've ever seen the River Mini. So this is 210 watt hours. And what that means is you can power 210 watts for up to an hour. You can charge this with solar panels. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. But the craziest thing about this is it has a $120 off clickable coupon. $120 off. These big ones are hard to win. Yeah, we get more entries in them. So there's definitely more competition to try to win them. But that is going to end on September 3rd. September 3rd is the deadline, which is a Saturday, I believe. Let me look real quick. So September 3rd is a Saturday. It'll be drawn live on Sunday, September 4th. So the deadline to get entered to win that is September 3rd. How was the rest of my birthday? It was good. It was good, busy. I had a good family dinner and got an Amazon gift card for my birthday, so I'm excited. I haven't even looked for stuff yet. But I had a good time, and then you were there last night, and Alex, if he's still here, he pulled me some really awesome Dragon Ball cards on his stream. So I had a good birthday. I appreciate you asking. And how's everybody else today? How are you doing, busy? John, Darren, Vicky already. I mean, I know Vicky's not doing too good because she's in pain from her surgery. David, Costi. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Candy G is in the stream. I don't think Candy's familiar with Alex's stream.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am excited to showcase to you the River Mini Portable Power Station by Ecoflow. I did a review on the Big Brother River, not the Mini, and it was awesome. So let's go ahead and jump in and check out the Mini version. The Ecoflow River Mini is absolutely jam-packed with a ton of awesome features.
Hey, Darren, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. It means a lot.
This machine is an absolute little powerhouse, so let's go ahead and jump straight in and see everything that this machine has to offer. So as you can see here on the front, it's pretty simplistic, a screen, some plugins. Taking a closer look at the front, you're going to notice here that you have 3 USB-A's as well as the power switch to enable those USB ports. Also on the front, on the right side, you're going to have your 12-volt AC adapter for charging or to charge the unit itself. Taking a look at the far side of the machine, you're going to notice here that you have 2 AC inputs.
Candy G says, Busy says we are getting storms, so getting close to getting a migraine. Wait. You're getting storms, so you're getting close to getting a Are you expecting a migraine, or is the storm that's rolling in going to give you a it gives you a migraine? And I'm confused. Sorry. Candy G, school does start in 14 days. So now, while I don't have kids, I see the effect of school starting. And this is the 4th year I've seen it because my wife's a teacher. And so if you think, and I'm not downplaying what you have to do, but if you think just having to get school supplies is a big deal, you should see what the teachers have to do. Man, they do a lot. They have to do a lot.
Now you might notice that you don't have a place for the 3rd prong, but that's because this machine is grounded and you don't have to ground out the source that you're plugging in. Over here, you have your main charging port for your AC wall outlet, and then as well, you're going to have your solar charging outlet port right here, which can be used with a variety of different solar panels. To turn on the machine, you'll be presented with this gold button, and then once you turn that on, you're going to see here that your screen will light up and start showing you information. On the left side over here, it's going to have how many hours of charging you have based on the current amount of battery life. And so we can get a gauge of how much battery life this has. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to plug in my iPhone 11 Pro Max to the system to see how much it reflects with the current amount of hours and battery life available. So as you can see here, after I turn this machine on, you're going to see that I have roughly about 5 to 4 hours of charging at 28% battery life. Also on the right side over here, you can actually see the current watts that is being drawn by the device that is powered through the Ecoflow River Mini. I know that's a lot to say, but just bear with me. I'm just trying to get all of my eggs in a row and kind of get you guys straightened out with how this machine works and how much charging you can get from it. But now on to the most exciting part. This does have AC outlets, so let's go ahead and plug in my Ninja printer over here on the right, and we're going to go ahead and test this out to see how long we can run a blender for, which is absolutely crazy that I'm saying this. I'm plugging a blender not into a wall, into this tiny little power station. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is we're going to turn it on and see how much it reflects on the Ecoflow River Mini.
Sound warning. I don't know if I say it, but sound warning, this might get loud or be annoying. So just know whenever old, not as cool past Nate turns that on, it is loud. All right?
And so as you could see there, while I was running it, it brought me down to roughly about 11 minutes. And you can see that it's drawing almost 290 watts of power. So this machine, this tiny little power adapter, can basically power your blender, your TV, a small fridge. It can power so much, which is absolutely insane to me. So it's definitely no secret that the Ecoflow River Mini is an absolute powerhouse of a portable little machine. This machine would be great for something like camping, if you have an emergency outage, if you're on a long road trip. There's tons of uses for this machine, and I think if you guys have been looking into getting something like this, this is definitely a great starter choice. I will see you guys on the next video. I hope you enjoyed.
All right, chat. You guys know what to do. That has 101. Blah, blah, blah. How do I mess up 0.5 seconds into saying what I'm trying to say? As I said before at the beginning, this is the cheapest I've ever seen the EF Ecoflow Delta Mini, or not Delta Mini, River Mini. Excuse me. It has a $120 off clickable coupon, so you guys can pick this up for around $180, which is a great. Mwah. It's a great deal. It's a great deal, my friends. If Alex is still here, I just wanted to remind you, Alex. Listen, Alex, I got to be honest with you, my friend. Your British accent, it doesn't even sound British. Anybody that has been to Alex's stream knows that whenever he does a British accent, because he has this thing implemented where if somebody tells him to do it, he has to. His British accent sounds like Borat. So, but yeah, definitely check that out. $120 off clickable coupon if you guys go to the product page. That is an insane deal. It is better than yours. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. But we're going to go ahead and switch over into the next stream. Be sure to get entered in to win our 3D printed pen holder and gift card giveaway. dragonblogger.com/enter live. If you have any issues getting entered, just let us know and we'll try to help you through that. But this is the Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier that we're going to be taking a look at next. Well, maybe. There we go.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Dream Egg Quiet Home Air Purifier. One of the coolest things I want to jump in right off of the bat is that this has a true HEPA filter. As you guys can see here on the bottom, the filter is easily removable so you can replace it when the time comes. And being that this is a true HEPA air filter, this is definitely not going to let any pollen, dust, debris, whatever it is, get through. So it's definitely going to do a really good job cleaning your air. And you guys can see right here, I had a little bit of trouble, but it's not really hard to get put back on. And then continuing on, you guys can see it's got this really nice white finish as well as that Dream Egg logo. Taking a look at the front, this is your little control panel. Now there are a ton of options on here, such as your fan speed, pet mode, but let's go ahead and show you guys what this is whenever we get it plugged in. Alright guys, so we got it plugged in and you guys can see right here that all you have to do to get this powered on is just tap that little power button, and the first thing you're going to notice is right here the fan speed is just set to 1 out of the possible 4 patterns. So to change the fan speed, or basically how much air it's circulating, all you have to do is tap that little fan symbol and you can go from 1, 2, 3 high all the way up to turbo. And the coolest thing about turbo is it emits a lot of air. It is rather loud. I wouldn't say it's as loud as like a normal oscillating fan, but you also have the pet mode, you have night mode, as well as this little night light right here, which would be really good for kids. If you guys see right there, it emits this really cool light, and then you also have a dimmer light feature right there. So the cool thing is say you have this set to have the light on and you have it on turbo and you just want to go to bed, all you have to do is basically come up here in the top left corner and hold that night button down for a second. You'll see it'll flash. It'll kill the lights and bring the fan speed down to 1 just so you can go to bed real quickly and not have to mess with it. When you turn night mode off, your settings that you had before night mode was turned on will resume. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and turn off the lights and we will bring it back down to 1. Another cool thing about this is it does have a lock mode, and all you have to do is basically hold that down for a couple seconds and it's going to lock out the entire control panel so nobody can mess with it. You guys can see right here, I'm pushing a bunch of different buttons and nothing is happening. All you have to do to get this to deactivate is simply just hold that down. As you guys can see, I didn't hold it down quite long enough. You have to do it for about 2 to 3 seconds, and then the control panel will be resumed. So if you guys have been looking for a new, easy to use air purifier, I highly recommend this one from DreamEgg. It works super well with that true HEPA filter. So like I said, I recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Still can't get the Discord link to work. Click on join, says it needs the app. I have the app and it's open. It still will not work. I'm going to message Justin, and because you're not the only one that has had issues there, I'll message Justin and see if he can either just get rid of it entirely, because he only has it set up for the live stream quick draws. That's the only thing he has it set up for. Or maybe he can go in and he might be able to see what's going on. So I will message him and try to get that ironed out for you, Evans. But yeah, if you guys need a new air purifier, the DreamEgg is really awesome. My favorite part about it, I guess my favorite part about it is the lights on it, but it does a really good job filtering out pollen, debris, whatever it is, because it has that HEPA air filter. Let me see if there's any deals on it. I don't think there are. So right now there are no deals, but $99 is a great. I think that's a great price for this purifier in general. I don't have the app. I just use the browser, the desktop. Haven't tried phone. Yeah. You just use the browser desktop. You haven't tried phone. Yeah. Some people have better luck running the desktop version than the the browser version than the desktop version, and vice versa. All right, John, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for coming by and just hanging out with us for a little bit. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, so if you guys need a new air purifier, look no further. DreamEgg's got you covered. We're going to keep rolling on in today's stream. And to my Pokemon fans, I have a bunch of Pokemon cards. A bunch. From whenever I was chasing a Charizard VMAX after I pulled it. I'm going to try to find those real quick. I'm just going to grab some of my playing cards or trading card boxes that I have up here and see if I can find any. Because then maybe you guys would be able to tell me if I have anything that's, worth it. But we're going to take a look at the Ocaso Brave 4K action camera next.
Hello everyone, my name is Demetrius, and today I'm going to be showing you guys this awesome Brave 4 camera right here. It is the 8K S0 right there. Is a 4K camera. This is the waterproof case that it comes on right here whenever you open up the box. So with this one right here, to take that off right there, you have to pop that right there, lift that up, and this piece right here will fold down just like that, and then you will pop that off just like that. So you have that open just like this, and you open that up to get that out. You turn it over and have it out. So with that, as you can see, there's many pieces in here, a lot of mounts, a lot of stuff, which I'll get to that here pretty soon. But this camera right here, it has a up and down button right there, which you will have to use that for your menu settings. And then you have the OK button, like to take a picture or to, start the video or take a picture. And then you have the power button on the front side, which you would just hold that button to turn that on. So you just hold that like that. And then on the front screen, you have the time. You can tell that it's on video, and you can see the battery life right there also. So with that, here's like the camera side, which you can see on that side. So to switch it from the video mode, which you see on the top left, it is saying, we got 24 minutes to record a video. Depends on what SIM card you put in there. It'll tell you how much time you have on that SIM card. And like I said, it's 4K. So when you press the button on the front.
Okay, so Discord entry works, tested from phone and browser. All right, so Evans, this is really for you. This is what Justin just messaged me. He said, the Discord entry works. He tested from phone and browser. They can still just click continue after clicking on the link. It will still auto-validate and mark it successful, even if they don't do it for that one. So I'm not sure exactly what you were seeing, but it should be working.
the mode button right there, which is also the power button. It will switch you from the video to the camera. You also have your gallery right there at the top. You can see that I have taken 7 pictures already or videos, and it can hold up to 1,100 pictures and videos right there. And as you can see on the top right, the battery is halfway and it would be green. So you click the mode button again, it will have a 3-second like a camera mode right there, which just takes 3 seconds to take that picture. If you want to set that up, and then you have the video record, which is the loop right there on the top. As you can see, it's 1 second, and the next one is back to the video. So it has like 4 settings on that part. And like I said, I'm gonna also jump in the pool and show you guys that it is also waterproof with this case right here. So you can take this out on hiking, in the rain, or if you want to record any type of videos in the snow, and this right here will protect that from not breaking right there. That being said, it has a lot of different gadgets that you can see on it. It has, of course, the camera, which is the main part. You have the waterproof housing. You have the battery charger, which is charging on the inside. The battery slot is on the top right here. If you can kind of see that right there, you have to press that one on the right side in and lift up on that. If you have nails or a little flathead screwdriver will work also to pop that up. The battery is like a square little battery, kind of smaller than this, but it's like a rectangle battery. It just slides right in there at the top, and you just close that up. So that being said, you also have, it comes with 2 batteries, and then it has a USB cable that you will plug up to the battery charger to charge that. You have the remote control, and that remote control is a video button and a camera button right there. And you also have this remote control strap that comes with it, so you can put that on your bike, or you can wear that around your wrist on that. You have the protective back door right here from the back side of this, just like that. I'm pretty sure it's an extra one for this one, so if that one breaks, you have an extra one for that. And then so with that, you also have 2 clips. You have clip number 1, which is this one right here, the clip on there, and then you have clip number 2, which is this one right here. As you can see, it's a clip. So with that, and then you have a lot of mounts. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 mounts right there, and you also have the smaller mount too, which I screwed in right here. So you have 7 mounts right here. So 1, 2, 7 mounts total with that. And then you also have the handlebar if you want to ride your bike and clip that camera on there. If you're mountain bike riding or just riding a bike or your motorcycle also, you can clip that on there. So with this one, and then you have the helmet mounts, which is going to be these ones right here. You put that on your helmet right there, and you have the double-sided tape right there on that side to strap that on your helmet right there. And then you have some backup ones right here. You have a soft cloth, you have some zip ties in there, and you have teethers also. Then, of course, every freaking product will have a start guide, which with this one you will have to scan a QR code, and it will pop up to a website, which it will show you every single thing. It has like 25 pages of all the steps and stuff like that, because I don't think they wanted to add 25 pages in here, which would make it a lot easier to do it on your phone. That being said, it also came with this active.
Sorry, chat. I know that we are just watching a very long video. He's showcasing every single part that comes with it. And I'm just responding to some people right now. But yeah, we'll get into the next one. Dana, welcome to the stream, Dana. So if you guys aren't familiar with Dana, go ahead and welcome Dana to the stream. Dana is also a fellow watcher of Alex's stream. So everyone, if you are listening to me, welcome Dana to the stream.
activate your 24-month free warranty right here, which is pretty cool. So you get 2 years free warranty with that. And then you also have bandages also that it comes with. So like I said, all
Welcome,
this
Armando.
stuff comes in one little box just like this. And like I said, again, this is waterproof, so I'm gonna go inside the pool and show you guys that it actually works. And also you can connect this to Wi-Fi, and also there is an app that you can download on here also. So whenever you want to connect the Wi-Fi, the button on the top that says OK, you want to hold that down, and as you can see on here, it says Wi-Fi on. And once it says that, whenever you're connected, you would go on to your settings, and then you would go to that app right there, and then once it connects right there, you will see this SSID name. You connect to that right there, and you'll be all set up.
Dana, you're a subber on our Twitch? I didn't know that. Well, I appreciate that. So I think he does a little bit of a video showcase right here. It's a very short showcase. I'm going to skip to that.
Pictures too. Let's jump right in and show you guys how it works in the water.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and stop it there. Armando Garcia, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Super clutch. Everybody put an F in chat for paying respects to Armando for following. If you guys need a new action camera, the Ocaso Brave has got you covered. It really does. Let me see. This also has an extra 10% off clickable coupon, so you guys can save nearly $9 on this and pick it up for $80 today. This is the #1 bestseller in underwater photography camcorders. The #1 bestseller. And I know exactly why. It's because of the price. And it looks awesome too. Comes with everything, every single thing you need to get set up for whatever action camera sequencing you need. So definitely check that out. We're gonna go ahead and roll on into today's the rest of today's products. But first, don't forget, at some point in today's stream, I will be giving away one of these skulls. So this skull here is just a pencil holder. This one here is a Mayan death whistle. And so what the Mayan death whistle does is if you blow into this top hole right there, it makes a very, very, very loud, I don't want to say it sounds exactly like a human screaming because it's a little bit, it doesn't sound exactly like it. But yeah, we will be giving away one of those. I'll drop a link in the chat so you guys can get entered. And we'll also be doing a gift card giveaway as well. So be sure to get entered if you're not following. Cosmic Star Bar paid for a year. New Twitch subscription. Wow. Okay, Twitch. Cosmic Star, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for subbing to our Twitch. That is absolutely incredible. And I love you. Too soon? No, it's not. I'm not going to... That one's brand new. I'm not going to blow into that one. Because it's brand new. And if somebody wants that, I'm not going to, blow into it. Maybe this one works. I'll do it into this one. It won't sound like anything on here. I think if I step away from the microphone, I shouldn't clip. And you guys should be able to hear it. Let me see. All right, you guys let me know. You guys hear it? Did you hear it? Nothing? Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to upload a video to our Discord of what it sounds like because for some reason my microphone won't pick it up. Sounds like underwater air. And I'm not just sounded like air. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I'm not even running NVIDIA broadcast, so who knows what's going on with that. It sounds creepy. I'll upload a video to the Discord in the general chat here in a little bit. Yeah, so anyways, like I said, definitely check out that Ocaso Brave and get entered to win our giveaways. And welcome to all of our new people that have been here. And again, like I said, thank you so much to Cosmic Star Bar that just subbed to our Twitch for a year. You the real MVP. You the real MVP. Anyways, the next product in today's stream is this eHelp electric car. What is this? Car jump start. This is 23%. Hold on, chat. What is it? What's going on here? It's an electric car jack kit. Let me go ahead and load this up and see what's going on with this. This is an electric car jack lift. Well, that's basically exactly what it is. So let's go ahead and just load up the video and take a look at it. Nice, Dana. LOL, no. I told you. Oh man. Last night was a fun stream. There were some really fire polls last night on Alex's stream. Really fire. Whoever got that did they get no, I got the Vaporeon a couple of days. Couple of days ago. Somebody got a Flareon last night. Was it a Trainer Gallery Flareon? Either way, whoever pulled that, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Flareon. And what was up with the Moltres last night? What was that, like 5 Moltres pulled? Come on, like, what are we doing?
Hello everyone, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this electric car jack kit made by Help. It came in this black solid case.
My headset died? I think my headset died, so I'm just going to go ahead and take it off. Nobody hears the video silent.
It came in that orange.
That's why.
Glossy
my headset's
look.
not dead.
And then there's the jack right there. And then you also have these buttons right here. I'll kind of go over those here in a little bit. Electric car jack.
Sorry about that, chat. I thought my headset died. I didn't know that the Amazon was muted. My bad, guys.
Kit made by Help. It came in this black solid case, weighs about 15 to 20 pounds. And on the inside, here's all the goodies. You have a lot of items in here. You have the safety gun, hammer right here. And then you have your battery connectors to charge that battery also. You got the positive and you got the negative, as you can see. And then you have the hydraulic lift right here, which it has 2 storage spaces on the side, which you can see that's what it says 12V. That's a little cabinet area for that. And then you have the charger port right here, where you just plug it into a cigarette burner light. And then easily to connect it is pretty much just connected to that cord, and there you have it. It'll start right up. Like I said, it came in that orange glossy look. And then there's the jack right there. And then you also have these buttons right here. I'll kind of go over those here in a little bit. Like I said, you can definitely use this day or night. And it comes with some safety manuals also and how to do steps, which is pretty simple, which I'm going to show you how to do in the video. And then it comes with these gloves also, which just comes in hand if you don't want to get your fingers dirty. If you go into a wedding or something like that, you don't want to get dirty if you have a flat tire. And then it comes with this impact wrench, really, really solid. Comes in 4 sizes, but only 2 bolts, which is kind of pretty cool. They all connect pretty easy on both sides, and really, really sturdy and really high capacity. Like you said, it has the L and the T, which L is for loosening up the lug nut, and then T for tightening up the lug nut. And then the same cord is used for pretty much everything. You have one charger cord for the power jack, and then you have the other one for the impact wrench. And then, like I said, it weighs about 10 to 15 pounds right there. And I'm going to jump in and show you this tire pressure gauge is on the very single top. And it has my Allen key in there, 2 2 fuses in there, and then you also have a little storage unit where you have your connector for to air up a basketball, to air up some balloons, and then of course your tire. As I'm going to show you pretty much how to do it. The cord that's out there, you pretty much just want to just stick it up to your tire, turn on the switch, the inflator on there, and boom, and that's pretty much it with that. So with these, like I said, you have the 2 sizes on there. You flip them over, and it will match it up with your lug nut on your vehicle. And then you have the bigger size right here, which has 2 sizes, which is pretty much a total of 4. Simply just lock it on there and then have at it. Turn it on. It's really, really fast, so be careful. Keep your hands and eyes away.
Let's see. Alicia Cornelius started following. F in chat. Everybody put an F in chat and welcome Alicia. Thank you so much for following, Alicia. Awesome to have you here. Thank you so much.
From the bolt when it's spinning. Pretty much you would just put it on there just like as you would, and just hit the L for loosening to loosen up the bolt and to take it off. Takes about 15 seconds, not even that, to take off the bolt. And then pretty much to put it back on, it takes like the same amount. So
what is happening? Why does it keep pausing?
You have your lug nut off and on less than 30 seconds. And here's the Carjack Lift, which is rising up. Takes about 2 minutes to go full height right here, which I have a 2.5 inch on my Jeep. So it took a little bit longer to lift up for me. As such, as if anybody has like a car or anything smaller than an SUV, then it'll be a little bit faster. Going down is slow and controlled, no jerking, not like fast at all. You just press that down button on that little switch right there. Like I said, you have the inflator right there, and then you have the jack. Then you have the light, and then you have the up and down for the jack. But really great product. Hilp made a good product.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a very easy way, to jack your car up for whatever reason, definitely check that out from eHelp. And we'll go ahead and stop that video so we can stop listening to Demetrius stutter. I know he's here in chat too. What are you stuttering for? What's the issue? What is the issue? Why are you stuttering? We're going to go ahead and move on to the next product in today's stream. And I think this is the, oh, actually, never mind. This is not what I think it is. This is the Phi Electricity Infinity 3D Fireworks LED light bulb. What? All right, I got to see this. I haven't seen this one yet. I have to see what this is about. You guys ever heard of I've heard of LED bulbs, but let's just see what this does. This looks weird. What? All right, that looks cool.
Hey everyone, Jason Weiler here, and today we're going to be checking out the Phi Electric Infinity 3D Fireworks LED light bulb. So this is actually a pretty nifty bulb. It's only 2 watts with about 10,000 life hours and a medium base. As you can see, it lights up in a neat little display of fireworks, which is actually pretty cool. Now, when you open the box, you're going to notice that it's pretty solid in nature, simply designed, and any kind of standard base is going to be able to work with this.
What's going on? What is this? Chat, have you seen something like this? I know like colored bulbs and LED bulbs, but I've never... Okay. I got to calm down here because now I'm going to buy it.
Only 2 watts, so you don't have to worry too much about it. All you have to do is have it there ready. Screw the bulb in. Pretty easy to come in and out. And when you have everything nice and properly secure, all you have to do is turn it on. And voila. Just to show you what it looks like as it's a bit darker. And it is gorgeous the way that it is designed, which is very neat. If you are looking for something to definitely brighten up a room, especially if you are having a party or have a decorative room with a lot of bright lights, this is definitely something that you may want to check out. Very easy to use.
All right, so that still does look really awesome, but I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I was kind of expecting it to be animated, which I don't know why I was expecting that, but that's really awesome. So if you guys need a new light bulb that looks like fireworks, I don't really think it's meant to do a lot of lighting up the area, but it adds a really nice ambience to the room, adds a nice cool effect, especially if you're a streamer, you have it in the background or something. That'd look pretty, it's pretty cool. We're going to take a look at the next product, and that is going to be the, let me see, the Andobil 67-inch iPhone tripod. Oh, bless you guys. Bless you, chat. You sneezed. I didn't sneeze. Right now, this is $39.99, 22% off, down from $50.99. So let me go ahead and get that video inputted, and we'll watch that one. I don't know what that was, okay? I sneeze different every single time. What was that? Ha ha ha. Oh!
Hi guys, it's Brittany. I'm coming to you today with the Andobil tripod stand. In the box comes many accessories, but the first one I want to show you is this bag. It fits all of your tripod and all of your accessories in it. It has this nice little strap that you can throw over your arm like this, and it makes it really portable. It is made of aluminum, so it's really lightweight, and it's small, as you can see, so it's easily stored elsewhere. I'll show you the tripod here. The tripod itself is of a 3-point structure. So once you pull it out and you lay it onto a flat surface or set it onto a flat surface here, it's really sturdy. You have these nice turnstile knobs here that lock everything into place. This tripod is designed for cameras and phones, so it's really versatile. And speaking of versatility, it's also a selfie stick. And the selfie stick is just stored in here. You pull it straight out and it comes out as easy as that. And then the selfie stick extends, and it extends really far actually. I was really surprised by how far it actually extended. So if you're short like me, it'll make getting selfies with your tall friends a breeze. When you're done with that, you can put it right back in the tripod and store it in.
So I'm not sure if these videos from her are, and I'm going to sound so rude. I can't even remember her name. I'm not sure if these are recent, if she's active, or these are from a while back and she doesn't make products anymore. I really don't know.
And again, you have a turnstile lock here, which just locks it into place. Now, with the tripod comes this nice little ball and socket joint here. You can see that there, but it rotates really nice.
Okay, so this is Brittany, which is Jeff's sister. Okay.
Nicely. This goes, let me just loosen this up and slide it down a little bit so you can see better. So this just goes right on the top of the tripod stand itself. And what this does is it makes it really easy to maneuver the phone holder, which I'll show you in a moment. And in doing...
How do you know Justin is messaging me? You just hear the Discord popping up? Yeah.
So you can get all sorts of angles. So I just want to show you again here. You can maneuver it like this. So you can get an angle facing downwards. You could point it up and get like the skyline. So it really meets all of your photography needs. I was going to talk to you about this portion here. This is for your phone. And all you have to do is squeeze it open like this. And it fits your phone in it. Now I have a pop socket on the back of my phone, and I was really worried that it might not fit in there, but it did, and it held it really securely. So I wouldn't hesitate to put a phone in here with, say, like a bigger case on it or a pop socket. And it's meant to fit all phones, which is fantastic. It's not just a one size, because it does extend that much. And then when you're ready to use this portion for your phone, you just go ahead and twist it on here. This is really user friendly because everything is just a twist to lock into place. So there's no additional
Evans, if you're still here, there's just no way. This is not cute. This is not cute. It's not. It's not. It's not. If you guys need a new tripod for your iPhone, definitely check that one out. Check that one out from Andobill. 67 inches, which is, I don't know, 60 inches shorter than me. I'm like probably the tallest person ever. Definitely check that out. 22% off. We're gonna look at the electric. This next product is 29% off. Wow, that's a pretty crazy deal. Almost $100 off right now. No wait, $359. It's over $100 off. This is an electric sit-to-stand desk. So I will get that video playing for you, chat. Then I'm gonna find my Pokemon cards. Or during it, I'm gonna find my Pokemon cards right now. Not cute, Evans. It's not cute. No. We're not even going to watch the video right now. To anybody that hasn't been here when I've shown you this, full-blown honesty, is this cute or absolutely terrifying? It's absolutely terrifying. Especially when you put them in, like, that mode. That's not, I need to add a, it's back. Vicky, that's kind of what I pictured. I pledge my allegiance to the Spud. The Spud is the way. The Spud is the Father. See, don't look into its eyes for too long, otherwise you'll get possessed. Justin, if you're watching, am I doing a review of this? I can't remember. Am I doing a review of this, or did you just send it to me to do a, did you just send it to me so I can, have it, like, in the background of my stream? Let me know if you're still watching. F to pay respect. Don't look into its eyes. Did you see it just smile at us on screen? It probably did. Let me see. And he's got his little tongue out, too. Look, this is what I picture he's saying too, chat. Look. This is what I picture he's saying. It's cool though. It is cool because it's solar powered. Maybe those lights maybe his eyes get brighter. Maybe his eyes get brighter whenever I have it in the sun for a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I will do the video of it. I promise. It is sponsored. I will do the video of it. But in the video, I'm going to say that you might find it cute or you might find it scary, and I find it scary. I have to say that, Justin. So it's really just a decoration. It's like a patio decoration, ultimately. And they sent it to me because I am Tater Nate. Collect solar and its eyes light up. Yeah, see, I mean, look. See? At night. It's a garden decoration or yard decoration. Good. This is where it can stay outside. Get outside, you thing. And Evans, you can go outside with it, Evans. Get out. Let's look at this desk, chat, before I keep talking about the Spud. A Spud. Somebody come up with a name for him. Come up with a name for that little guy. Stop looking at me, man. Stop looking at me. All right? Look the other way. Look somewhere else. You sent Deer Power a Hannibal Lecter gnome. Who would put that in their garden? It's not. Oh yeah. Whoa. Too far. Little Spuddy McSpud. No, that doesn't count. Spuddy McSpud doesn't count. A Hannibal Lecter gnome. They make those. You got to see it. All right, hold on. I'll do this right now. Amazon. Hannibal Lecter gnome. Oh wow. Did I spell? I did spell Lecter wrong. Hannibal Lecter gnome. Hold on, chat. We're gonna find it. Bud the Spud. No, he's not. He's not the Bud. They have Hannibal Lecter. I don't know which one he sent to her. Here, chat. The product we covered was discontinued and pulled. Ah, what a bummer. Said nobody. You can do some really cool gnomes, though. They still have action figures for Hannibal Lecter. You guys could, look. You guys could always put this huge bobblehead. You could put that bobblehead in there. This is a handmade vinyl figure. Or then this guy right here, if you want to. If you want to. But anyways, let's stop talking about scary things. I'm getting spooked, okay? I'm getting spooked. Last thing you need is a spooked Nate, because when Nate is spooked, he leaves. He runs. Not a lot spooks me. I don't always get spooked, but when I do, it's very bad.
Hey everybody, so this bad boy right here is my Siago electric height adjustable standing desk, and it's absolutely amazing and it has a lot of cool features. The first of which is the feature that you use to adjust the actual height of the standing desk, which I'm going to show you here. So I already have some custom profiles built in where if I hit one right here, it's going to adjust it to its highest position. Now its lowest height is 23.6 inches and it goes all the way up to about 49.2 inches, and it will hold 240 pounds of weight. It's absolutely sturdy and super easy to build. It only took me about 20 minutes to build this entire thing. But now that it's about to reach its highest height, it's going to stop right there. I'm going to hit 2, and it's going to adjust down to a sort of medium setting at 100.
Beelzebub? Or how do I say that? Beelzebub? Beelzebub the Spud. So this guy's name is Beelzebub. All right, chat, that's what it is. Beelzebub. This little thing. Oh my gosh, man. It's only because of the Beelzebub. All right, Beelzebub. It's only because of his pupils in there. Beelzebub. That's who he is. Chat, allow me to introduce you to Beelzebub. This is the devil potato. Beelzebub. This sounds like it could be a scary movie. Hey Nate, was there someone behind you? More than likely, Beelzebub's recruitment that he's recruiting in. I hate you for showing me that. I hate me for showing you that.
And then once it gets there, I'm going to show you guys basically how to program this really amazing, really easy to use standing desk. So I'm going to go over here to the little panel, and as you can see, it's at 100, and it has these 2 buttons on the side to adjust the height, and then 4 buttons on the side that you use to save the profiles. So I'm going to demonstrate that here. So right now it's at 100, which is basically my second setting. So I'm going to lower this down right here just by holding this button and then letting go right when I get to where I want. So it's going to be 89. Then I'm going to hit the S button, hit the 3 button, and that's going to save it to profile 3. So now that when I hit 2, it's going to go back up to the 100 that I had previously set it for. And now when I hit the 3, it's going to go to the new profile that I just set up, which it should be 89. So we're going to see that here. So overall, this desk is absolutely fantastic, absolutely easy to use. It has 2 clips on the side that you can use for headphones and all sorts of things. So if you're looking for an awesome ergonomic office desk, this is definitely the one to pick out. It's absolutely fantastic, super easy to build, and I don't know what I would do without it. This thing is absolutely fantastic and amazing.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new standing desk, definitely check that one out. He said it took him only 20 minutes to set up. Pretty quick. It would have. Congratulations, Nikita. If that's what you think is fast, you know, that's okay. Personally, I'd have been done in probably 45 seconds, but that's just me. Definitely check that out. And Armando Garcia says, I don't hate anyone. $0. Oh, you're 2 cents. Okay. No. I don't hate anyone. I don't hate people, but I do hate Beelzebub. I actually don't hate Beelzebub. He's kind of growing on me, and maybe if I start being nice to him, if I start being nice to Beelzebub, he will instead protect me and then possess other people. Maybe he's already gotten a hold of me. Maybe this is part of his mind control. Chat? Help. Local resident of small town in Oklahoma gets murdered by garden spud thing. What a headline. What a headline. F in chat. The next product is the Anker USB-C 623 desktop charging station. This has a $50,000 warranty. No, it doesn't have a $50,000 warranty. It warranties $50,000 worth of connected equipment. So if you have stuff plugged into it and that stuff gets fried by rogue power or anything, talking to yourself is the first sign of possession. How long have I been possessed? At least my whole life. But yes, $50,000 worth of stuff could be plugged into this, and they will warranty it if they determine that it didn't do its job as a surge protector.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome desktop power strip by Anker. This is the Anker Power Extend, and this thing is an absolute beast. So let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at some of the things that this thing has to offer. As you guys can see right here on the front, you're going to have 2 USB 3.0s and a USB-C that charges.
So Justin just shared a link in the chat. We will be doing our Amazon gift card at the end of the stream. But we're also doing a, what's the best way to say it? We're doing a 3D printed pen holder or 3D printed Mayan death whistle giveaway. So be sure to get entered to win one of those.
At 45 watts, which is absolutely crazy. Now we're going to go ahead and jump to the bottom, and you guys can see right here, super wide base with these anti-movement pads that are made in rubber, just so when you have this on your desk and you're plugging stuff in, this thing isn't going to move around. It also has a lot of weight to it. Taking a look at the other side, opposite of the USBs, you're going to have 3 AC outlets, and the cool thing about these is these are staggered. And this is one of my favorite things that Anker did with this, because if you guys ever ran into the issue where you start to plug in multiple power units or standard AC, and multiple of them have that larger base or that larger outlet that you guys can see right here, you don't run into that issue with the Anker Power Extend because the outlets are staggered in order to avoid that. So as you guys can see here, I have 3 rather large plugins, and I didn't run into any issues with them not being able to fit because they were too close together. And then you guys can see right here, the button on the front is really interesting because it acts kind of like a power button to anything that is plugged into it. So if you have a lamp, as you guys can see here, what I did, you can turn it on and off with the press of a button, so you won't have to get up and down turning your lamp or whatever it is that you have plugged in turned on. And then taking a look at the front right here, you guys can see we have a few lights. So the middle light is just saying that we are active, and then the surge protection is awesome because this thing comes with a lifetime connected $50,000 warranty. So if you guys have anything connected up to $50,000 and this machine doesn't do its job, Anchor will cover it. So definitely check out the Anchor Power Extend. This thing is an absolute beast, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right. $50,000 warranty. Protect $50,000 worth of equipment. My friends, at the very least, plug in your computer to this, especially if you have a gaming computer that's expensive with expensive parts. Don't end up like me where your parts get messed up somehow. $70 to protect 50 G's is crazy. Wow. Wow, as Owen Wilson would say. The next product is the Govee RGB IC LED light strip. 65.6 feet of LED RGB goodness, my friends.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I wanted to talk to you guys about the RGB IC Pro light strips from Govee.
Okay, so there are a ton of cool features, so let's go ahead and open this up and see what all you get. First, you're going to get a user manual. It's very simple to follow. Definitely recommend checking that out. Once you open it up, you're going to get the light strip itself. I got the 64-foot version, which is going to be a lot to work with, but we'll definitely figure it out. It comes in these reels, so it's pretty easy to manage. Then you're going to have your wall to AC adapter plug-in. You're going to have your AC adapter itself. Then you're also going to get a lot of these tape and screw mounts to help keep the light strip stable and staying where you put it. And then you're going to get alcohol prep pads to clean the area where you're going to be installing the light strips. So next what you want to do is you want to locate on the back of the light strip, you're going to have this 3M sticky adhesive tape cover. So what you want to do is just peel that back. It might be a little tricky to get it peeled back, but once you get it peeled back, this stuff is super sticky and shouldn't be an issue. Now, one thing that is a little bit tricky that I definitely wanted to run by you guys, this is going to be a little bit long-winded, so just bear with me. These light strips are very long. It might be a little bit easier if you get a smaller version or smaller length of the light strips. One thing you want to do while installing these light strips is definitely hold them up with one hand and then run them along the wall or wherever you're going to be installing them with the other hand. Even doing that, it was a little bit tricky. So what I would recommend doing for you guys just to make this a little bit easier is immediately don't go with the tabs that stick to the wall. Just use the screws. You will need a Phillips head screwdriver and probably a drill to get these through the wall. That's what I ended up doing, and it made it so much easier. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a warning so you don't get frustrated and blow up like I did. Once you've got them installed, what you want to do is go ahead and pair them with the app. The app is really cool. It's got a ton of cool features. So what we're going to do is take a look at the color feature of it. So this is going to allow you to select different segments of the light and choose the color that you want. Then you're going to have scenes, and the scenes is the most awesome part. So let's go ahead and select Starry Sky and see what that scene looks like. As you can see here, it's a little out of focus, but the starry sky just imitates a starry sky by having a blue constant and kind of purple and green flashing lights. It looks really nice and really clean. I really like that effect. So let's go ahead and jump back over into the app now, and we'll select, we'll do fire. So in fire, as you can see here, it's doing its best to imitate fire. Now, obviously, that's not going to be perfect because this is a light strip, but it's still a cool feature nonetheless. Okay, so now jumping back to the app, like I said, a ton of cool features there. You're also going to have a DIY feature, which allows you to program the lights to your desire. You're going to have a brightness filter here, the effects lab, and then there's also a power off and on button right up here at the top that allows you to simply do just that. And then another cool feature is the Alexa and Google Home compatibility, which allows you to control the lights with your voice, as you can see here. Hey Google, change the lights to red. Hey Google, it's party time.
Let's get this party started.
Hey Google, stop. And then you're also going to have a voice.
You guys let me know in chat. Do any of you guys have any Govee products? And if you guys do have Govee products, what do you have? What is it that you have?
voice reactive feature.
Whoa. Dragon Blogger. Gnarly, dude. That's pretty cool, dude.
Okay, guys, this was
What are you laughing
Nathaniel
at,
with Dragon
Vicky?
Blogger Tech and Entertainment showing you guys the RGB IC Pro light strip from Govee. If you guys want to check this thing out, I highly recommend it. It's super awesome. It's got a lot of cool features with great app control and voice control. Go ahead and pick yourself up one.
The TV backlights? Oh, the ones with the camera or just lights? Did you guys know that Govee's at Best Buy? Justin, if you're here, did you know that Govee's at Best Buy? You have Fovi
today, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
So if you guys need some new lights, Govee's got you covered. That is 65.6 feet of RGB. Cool thing is if you know you need more than 32 feet, but you're not quite sure if you're gonna need the 65 feet of it, you can just clip it at the end once you're done. Like once you get done with your run, you can clip it, which is what I ended up doing. So yeah, definitely check those out. $79.99. Any deals on them? Come on, let there be a deal. Yep, there's a $15 off clickable coupon as well. So you guys can pick these up for under $60 right now. You guys can pick these up for $64.99. What a great deal. What a steal, Lois. Does that even sound like Peter? That didn't. I don't even know where that came from. But yeah. So definitely check out those light strips from Govee. We're going to switch over to the next product, which I've said 1,000 times is probably the product that a company should have never sent me. I mean, I haven't gotten hurt, but this is the MOM 6-inch brushless cordless chainsaw. This is a great little chainsaw for working in the garden. I need to get rid of that chainsaw now, chat, don't I? I just realized it. Because it's such a portable and mini chainsaw that Beelzebub is probably going to off me with it. Got to leave, guys. I'm banging my head on the desk, tired. Got to sleep by. Costi, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, just go get some rest, my friend. Sleeping is always great. They sent Mole the pole version of this chainsaw, too. Okay. I didn't even know they made a pole version. Nice. Play. Oh, okay. There we go.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today we're going to be taking a look at this little beast of a mini chainsaw, the MOM Live 6-inch electric chainsaw. This chainsaw is absolutely awesome. So as you guys can see here on the front, like I said before, you do have a 6-inch blade, which is pretty cool. So it's going to be really good for gardening. And you can see all around the body, you're going to have that yellow and black design that's going to wrap all the way around. You have a soft touch material right here on the handle, your trigger right here, which will not activate until you squeeze this safety that you can see right here. So you're good to go and not cut off your fingers while using this thing. You're going to have a valve right here that is going to allow you to apply some of that chain oil that you can put in here that you need to put in there before you use it, just for safety measures. So this thing is definitely really good for things like working around the house, in the garden, getting down overhanging branches. It's not obviously going to cut down a tree or anything like that with that 6-inch blade, but you will be able to do that with smaller things. And it does come with two 21-volt lithium-ion batteries, as you can see. Here's one right here, as well as battery indicators on the back of those. So all you have to do is get these installed.
So somebody was asking me yesterday what I meant about putting like an anti-movement padding on the bottom of this guy. I just got done and also stabbed myself. If you can see the little tiny prick right there, I stabbed myself. Owie. This is what I meant though. I added this little guy and I tried to cut it out to the shape of it, and you guys can see that my skills are not that great. Girls only want guys with great skills. Bow hunting skills, staff skills. Somebody quote that movie. I don't have any skills. Oh, I didn't even play the video again.
As you can
There
see
we
I'm
go.
doing right here, all you have to do is just simply slide it down. It'll lock in, and then you are good to go. So like I said before, now that the battery's in, be a little bit more careful around this. It will not go until you push that safety right there. And while you're using this, I highly recommend using safety glasses, and they do send you a pair of safety glasses. So let's go ahead and get this thing tested out and see how well it works.
Why not what? What happened? What happened? Mama Siren, tell me. Why not what?
And so as you guys can see here, this little mini chainsaw made quick work of those pretty thick overhanging branches that you guys could see there. So if you guys have been looking for a new chainsaw for around the house, around the garden, I highly recommend this one from Imawim, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
Yeah, girls only want guys with great skills, all right? So just know that, chat. You've been looking for a girl, and you're like, why? I can't get girls, man. Like what's happening? What is happening to me where I just can't get them? Like, why? It's because you have to have great skills like this. Skills. 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 Putting. That's a birdie. That's a birdie. Skills. All right, chat? Skills. Skills. All right? If you guys need a new chainsaw, definitely check that out. I've been talking my entire life. Why is it difficult to talk? You have to get great skills. Ask Mama Siren. She just vouched. She just vouched. You have to have great skills. We're going to roll over into the next product, which is the Raptic Shield Case compatible with the iPhone 12 Pro Max. Very specific phone. No, it's not even that specific. Most people use iPhone. Most of them.
Here showcasing the Raptic Shield aluminum case for the iPhone 12 Pro Max. Now this is their blue color case. I really like the look of it. It is clearly protective, has 10-foot drop protection, and just looks and feels good. It's got the tactile little bullet points on the buttons for pressing your volume buttons and your power switch. It has the extra border protection around the camera lenses to protect them from touching the countertop. And this is just an excellent case option to protect your iPhone 12 Pro Max.
Skills. Is the video done? Or did I never play it? Hold on.
Here showcasing
the video's done. So if you guys need a new iPhone 12 Pro Max case, skills. Definitely check that one out from Raptic. $29.99. Let's see if there's any good deals on it. 20% off. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Manners are good too. Manners, yes. Let me open the door with you. Let me open the door for you. As you can see, very good at opening the door. So I've got manners and skills. See? I don't know, chat. The next product is a product that we just gave away. This is the QQH. This is the QQH portable 15.6-inch monitor. So portable. Probably the most portable. This is also $127.99. I can't do the math. it's off. It's got money off right now. The math. See, now I don't have great math skills, chat. I don't have great math skills. Now what? Now what do I do?
Hey, what is going on, guys? I'm Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this pretty cool portable 15.6-inch full HD monitor from QQH. Before we jump in, let's go ahead and just take a look at the box. You guys can see here, it's pretty simple packaging. On the back here, it just kind of gives you some general specs on this, such as dimensions and weight, but we'll go ahead and get right into the unboxing. I just got the lid off, and you guys can see right here that everything is very well packaged with nice foam around everything to keep it protected. You're going to get your charging cube right here. Continuing on, you're going to get the monitor itself. Now, this is very
Skills,
easy to get set
manners,
up. But we'll go ahead and
sense
just
of
keep
humor.
going on in this
2
unboxing.
plus
You're
2
going to get the user
equals
manual right
5.
here. And then you are also going to get this little cleaning pad, which is nice of them to include just so you can keep that clean. You're going to get a USB-C to USB-C cable. You're going to get your USB-C charging cable, and then you're also going to get your mini HDMI to HDMI cable right there.
Ow, ow, ow.
So now we'll go ahead and take a closer look at the monitor.
Chat, you know what the worst place to get like a scrape on is? The very back of your heel. Because I mean, if you wear shoes, which most people do and have to do in public, it just sits there and rubs. I hate it.
Itself, as you guys can see, when you pull it out of the packaging, it has this very nice cover, almost kind of like a tablet in a way. On the sides of it, you are going to have an auxiliary jack, the selector wheel, as well as a power button. And then we will go ahead and flip it over to the other side where you will have 2 USB-C inputs. One of these will be used for keeping this powered, and then you're going to have your mini HDMI input, which is just really nice, and everything feels very, very solid on.
Let's just go ahead and say, don't say what you were going to say, Faustino, because I feel like with my brain reading skills, I know what you're going to say. I didn't even play the video again.
This monitor. We'll go ahead and turn this on right now here on the side. And as you guys can see that we do have this hooked up to my Nintendo Switch. And right off of the rip, the screen quality on the QQH monitor feels really nice. But let's go ahead and turn off the lights and just kind of take a look at the quality of this. So one of my favorite things about this portable monitor is how good this looks for gaming. Now, I'm running Minecraft here, and while Minecraft isn't a graphic intensive game or a...
So by the way, to all of the male type, all of the guys in chat, what skills do you have? Name your skills. And I'm not talking the SKILLS. I'm talking about SKILLZ. What skills do you have?
Beautiful game in general. You guys can see here that all of the colors that are on the game are represented very well. So the blues are very blue, the greens are very green, and the refresh rate on this is actually surprisingly good at 60 hertz. It's definitely really nice for a third screen, or like I said, just a portable monitor in general. You guys never know when you might need a third monitor. This one is very easy to carry around with that nice carrying case. So if you guys have been looking for a new monitor, I highly recommend this one from QQH. It's a very great monitor for gaming or just a third monitor in general, and I will see you guys on the next video.
You know what I was thinking, chat? You can open doors for people. That's a skill. That's a skill. There's no audio because the video is done playing and I didn't realize it. But if you guys need a new portable monitor, definitely check that one out from QQH. Very awesome. We actually just gave that specific one I did a review of away. So if you're not familiar, we do a ton of awesome giveaways around here. And I mean a ton. So definitely get entered in to win those giveaways. During this stream, we will be giving away a 3D printed pen holder. And we'll also be giving away a gift card too. So really awesome. Don't forget to hit that follow button as well. But yeah, just, you gotta have skills, chat. It's just the way it goes. I mean, it's just the way it goes. There we go. There we go. Sometimes Hawaiian shirts. If a Hawaiian shirt ever rides up, it's just right here. That's where it goes. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Gear It LED work light. Gear It LED work light. Let me go ahead and get that video loaded up. Copy, properties, and dang it. Gee, dang it. I think you ripped my mole off. Let me see. Well, how far are we in the stream? We're already past it. Are you guys ready to do a giveaway? Who's ready? Who's ready to do a giveaway? Let me know. If you are so ready in chat, if you're like the most ready person ever that's ever existed, let me know. Let me know in chat. And I can always play drums, sing guitar, piano, art, some language skills, normal PC builds, and other stuff. Faustino's got skills. Wow. Let's go ahead and draw. Let's give you guys some money. Or what do you guys want to do? You guys let me know. You guys want to do the draw? I don't even know if you guys want to. Do you guys want to do the drawing for a 3D printed? So this is what I was going to 3D print for you guys. I was going to 3D print a pretty cool pen holder. I did print this. Wasn't going to. I did print this, but it's still too small. I think it's still too small to be a proper pen holder. Like, yeah, you could get pens and stuff in there, but I still think it's just a little bit too small. You want to win $1 million? Okay. We're giving away 1 million doll hairs. No. So you guys let me know. Do you guys want to do an Amazon gift card giveaway now, or do you guys want to do a 3D printed skull giveaway? And we don't even have to do this. Be careful, that is a sharp object. You guys let me know. I've been working with sharp objects for like 37 years. I've got skills with sharp objects. You guys let me know. What do you want to do? Amazon, then Death Whistle. Okay. We'll do an Amazon gift card giveaway real quick. Let's go ahead and load up the little thing for it. Gleam. Let's see, chat. Hold on. Gleam. Not in the US, so gift card. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Fetching the competitions right now. Let's see who's going to win this. Everybody put your guess in chat for people that you see that are in chat. No picking yourself. Who do you think it's going to be? Like, who in your mind is it telling you right now is going to win this? We'll see if you're right. I'm going to see. Here we go. I think it's going to be Rising. Well, not me. It is Kareem M. Kareem M, are you in the chat? Huh? Kareem Al Abdul Jabbar? Are you in the chat, Kareem? Let me know. If you're in the chat, say something right now. Boston Celtic fan? I'm not. I read Kareem and I was like, okay, that's what came up. Faustino. No, I'm sleeping, Tater. Can't sleep. Ugh. Well, who's Kareem? Because that's who just won. We have like 30 seconds left. Somebody give me a chat countdown. 30. 29. 28. 27. I don't know. Kareem might not be here, my friends. I have yet to even sleep and should have. Reroll. We got 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Kareem M, you are not here. I am sorry. Let's reroll. So the winner, or the repicked winner, is going to be Donald R. Donald R. James here. Donald R. Are you in the stream? Are you in the stream, Donald R? Where are you at? Do you think that may be you? Is your name Donald, and does your last name start with an R? Because more than likely it's you. If your first name's Donald and your last name starts with an R, it's probably you. We can check to make sure. You think? Middle name is R. We can check to, well, okay. Temporary winner is Bud. Temporary winner is Bud. Actually, no, you are the winner. It should be you. I can't see all the information. Justin's checking right now. Let's see. Donald says he is Bud in Amazon chat. Okay, congratulations, Bud. It is you with the Amazon $5 gift card. Congratulations. Bud is Donald. Donald is Bud. Bud. Congrats. Don't forget, I don't know, maybe if you guys don't even want like a 3D printed item from what I have already, I am going to be doing something. But onto the LED work light. Did we already do the work light? I am struggling, chat. All right. So we did the work light already. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and go over to the congratulations on your first time win. On the same page where you clear entries, you can search for name and it will show the Amazon handle they used. Awesome. Okay, good to know, Justin. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and roll over into the next product and take a look at these bar stools. All of these bar stools, all 2 of them. They're 24 inches and they're saddle style. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Hello everyone, my name is Demetrius and I'm going to be showing you guys this bar stools that came in a set of 2 and it's a counter height stool. It came in a 24-inch saddle and it came in that black leather for your kitchen if you're needing it. So with this right here, that's the top leather part. I'm going to show you guys unboxing this part. Really smooth leather, and the dimensions on that, it's 12.5 on the depth
and dragging
times 18.5 by the width, and then you have the height of 24 inches tall. So with this leather right here, it has that fox leather, really smooth, really clean looking leather, and you can never honestly get a scratch on this leather right here. It has that unique leather by Fox. This product is made by Cat Dens and really easy to install, which I'm going to show you guys how to install this. So you have the 2 side pieces right there, and then you have the pieces that connect together, which I'm going to show you. And there's the instructions right there that I'm going to jump right in, and I'm going to show you guys how to put it together. So with that, you would just grab all these little pole pieces that I had in the middle. I had 4 pieces total for 1 bar stool. So with that, you put them in there, put all the little screws. You have a total of 8 screws, as you can see. In the instructions, it tells you not to tighten the screws all the way, so you'll be able to have a little bit of wiggle room on there.
So John, I don't know. I used to have a lot of trouble not sleeping or not being able to sleep. I can't really make recommendations, but it's not my professional opinion. Melatonin is supposed to help, like melatonin gummies or pills. It's supposed to help with that. That is not my professional recommendation.
So with that, really easy installation right there. And then you have the wood pieces right here, which the 4 screws left over, the little small screws, which you are screwing to the wood. So sometimes you just flip it over, get a screw gun, screw in 4 screws, and boom, there you have it. Really simple, really easy. And I do highly recommend this seat, this bar stool, and everything about it. It's really awesome. And it has, like I said, it has that fox leather, which is really smooth and really clean look. And it, like I said, it does come in a set of 2 when you buy these. And they're counter height, nice, and they're not bar height. Really cool. And again, 2 bar stools, a set of 2. And like I said, I highly recommend this product. Really
Ooh, with
awesome
the
leather
beautiful tilt
and a
shot.
great product overall. And my name is Demetrius.
Too
and
hot
thank
for
you for
you to
watching.
sleep. The house is so bright. It's only 5 o'clock, James. It's only 5 o'clock. Why are you sleeping now? You are not 85 years old. But if you guys need some new bar stools, because you guys have great bartending skills, definitely check those out. $139. Let's see if we got any good deals on them. Come on. Ah, swing and a miss. But $140 for leather stools with metal bases. Seems like it's a pretty good deal. You can also get them in different colors too for a few bucks more. You can get them in a brown leather, and then you can even get them in kind of like a gray leather with a white base for $140 as well. And you're 1,000 years old. That's pretty old. I'm sure James has acquired tons of skills throughout the year. We're gonna switch over to the Bright Tech Canopy. That's exactly what it is. Oh, hold on, chat. This might not even be available. It's out of stock. It is out of stock. What we'll do is I'll still play the video because then you guys would be able to add it to a you guys would, yeah. I know, Justin. Fox leather. What's fox leather? So if you guys noticed in that last video, Demetrius said fox leather instead of faux. I don't know what fox leather is, but no, this is not made out of fox. But anyways, like I was saying, this Brightech Canopy is out of stock currently, unfortunately. We'll still play it, and then you guys can add it to a wish list or add it to your cart if you guys want to get it from your buying options. So let me go ahead and get this loaded up for you, chat. Also, let me check something too. Let me see if it's just the black that's not in stock right now. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so it's the black one that's not in stock. They do have some in stock though, just so you guys know. You need them Deco Novo room darkening curtains. Yeah, I have blackout curtains. They're awesome. It's super bright out right now and you can't even tell. You can't even tell at all. What does he have on his underneath that thing? Because of the hole above the window. There's a hole above the window.
Hey guys, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this 10x10 durable pop-up canopy. It came with a compacted wheel bag, as you can see, really easy to set up. It comes with 4 sandbags. It comes with a metal and ropes to hold it down, and you can put these metal little L-shaped pieces inside the ground to keep it sturdy inside grass or sand or wherever you want to put it. This is a steel frame. It has a steel foot pad for sturdy placement and durability. So with this one, you know, it has the auto slider buttons, which is red on each corner.
Oh,
which the bottom side. So I'm
not laughing that it rains inside. That's terrible, and I hope they can get it fixed. But what I really am laughing at is just the way you said that. When it rains outside, it also rains inside. I see what you mean, though. I get it. What are you in at, Siren? I didn't even play the video. Dang it.
So I press each slider and lock them into place for the bottom. And then I put the tarp on top next, as it's really easy to set up. And then on the top, that silver part underneath the tarp is the silver fabric coating that will protect your skin and also your family from the sun. This setup, it has Velcro on the inside and on each corners, as you can see, so it can make it sturdy and sharp looking on the inside. As you can see, they
Go to bed, James. Go to bed, Because I told chat if that you showed up, you were gonna make fun of me, and look what happened. Okay, go to bed.
Has multiple Velcros that you will strap together and to make that tarp steady and crisp, and a really awesome product if you're going to be out in the sun. And this product is an awesome product, and it will definitely protect you from the sun. And again, my name is Demetrius, and thank you for watching.
Well, as soon as you get home, I'm gonna be standing, so let me bring my camera back up so you guys can see a little bit better. And also, let me adjust it. If you guys need a new canopy, like I said, that one, the black one, is out of stock, unfortunately, at the moment. But you can add it to a wish list. You can do whatever you want. So be sure to add that to a wish list if you guys want it. We're going to roll into the next product in today's stream, and we are going to be taking a look at the Govee Smart Table Lamp. Well, let's see. I think Jeff did this. Jeff with his ominous murder mystery document lighting in his home.
Hello everyone, my name is Jeff, and I just recently got the Govee Star Pal Pro lamp, and I was absolutely impressed with it. As with every Govee product, I just can't believe how cool this thing is. Every time they set the bar high, and every time they seem to exceed that bar. So, real quick, everything that was included in the box. You have your lamp and a charging cable. It doesn't really get any simpler than that. And how you operate this thing, so there's a little button on the back right here. Just press it and you can turn it on, and off you go. So you can set it at an angle, or you can set it to face up. And changing colors is quite easy. So if you don't have anything connected to this, you can do this manually by just tapping a button on the back. Go to whatever color you want. It's just going to cycle through some preset colors. White is also on here in case you just want a nice white light. But with the Govee app, there is a whole world of control that you have over this thing. So I've got it installed already, and I'm going to connect to it. And let's go ahead and mess around with some of the settings, just because I want to show you some of the really cool features.
ADG with the dot. Okay, I see you, Candy.
This is a smart device. You can connect this to your Alexa, and you can turn it off and control it through that. But there is also a timer and a battery saver option that you can throw on this too. So you can set it to run at certain times, and you can set it so that if you don't want it plugged in all the time, you can have the battery last a very long time with the battery saver mode. Right now I have the brightness set to about 53%. There's a nice little slider bar where I can go all the way down to 1%. Let's see, that's 22. Here's 55, and there's 100. So you can cycle through those however you wish. You can also control what color you put out through the app very quickly, very easily. So there's actually a color wheel that you can bring up, and I don't know if you can see this, but I'm just going to tap around the color wheel, and you can get whatever color you want. That's just pretty insane on the control there. I love that. So outside of that, there's also some scenes that you can do. So let's go ahead and click on the, right now we're on cornfield, so it's going to cycle through a few colors that kind of remind you of being in a cornfield. But one of my favorites is actually the hills. I like the brighter colors, and green's one of my favorite colors as well. So it's going to go through a few different shades of greens that are going to dim and glow to kind of remind you of being on a hillside on a nice sunny day. I love that. But that's not even the coolest feature. So my personal favorite feature is the music mode.
Let's bring the camera back down. I think it's time for me to stop standing up.
So there are a lot of options with this one. So you have the ability to set this to a calm or a dynamic change. Right now we're at calm, and it's going to be a smooth transition between the various colors. And the way that this works is it's going to...
You know, Siren, I don't know if you noticed this, but earlier, whenever I was first starting the stream and I chose a color, I immediately thought, what would stream want? And then I started thinking of all the users, and I was like, what would Mama Siren want? And I chose purple. For you. For you, dude. I chose it for you, dude. Would you guys still watch me if that's how I spoke all the time? For you, seriously. So if you guys really need a new Govee smart table, check it out. Smart table lamp, you know what I mean? Seriously, it's awesome. I couldn't watch myself if that's how I sounded.
To react to any sounds that it picks up. And once it hears a certain threshold or certain decibel level, it's going to move on and light up. You can change that sensitivity, so that way it requires a higher threshold in that decibel level. Right now it's fairly on the low end, but if I do it very high, it's going to react basically to any syllable that I say. Again, this one's on calm mode, so it's going to be a nice smooth transition. But for a much more rapid, quicker transition, you can go over to dynamic mode.
All right, James. So James said he is off to the burning sun to get my wife. Have a great stream. I appreciate that, James. He's gone, chat. He's gone. Drop your shoulders. Relax. We made it. Shall we knight him? We made it. I didn't even play the video again. That's kind of all you guys need to see. Whew. All right. If you guys need some new a new way to spice up, I don't want to say spice. I don't know why I immediately went to that. But if you guys need a new way to spice up your setup, definitely check that out from Govee. Let me see if there's any sweet deals. Any sweet deals on it. Not on it directly, but you save 5% off if you pair it with an Amazon Echo Show 4, by the way. Just so you guys know. The next product is a pretty new video that I just did recently. This is the King Camp Heavy Duty Camping Chair. It's very nice, and it's $10 off right now, too. I'm going to see if there's any clickables. Nope, so $10 off right now if you're a Prime member. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Do you guys ever sit? Have you guys ever been outdoor and sat? You might want to look at this. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome director's chair by King Camp. This thing has a ton of features, so let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at everything that this has to offer. So you guys can see right here that this has a huge seating area, so this is going to... So James cannot win gift cards, because he is a Dragon Blogger. I've never won anything from Dragon Blogger. We don't even enter. Imagine that. At the end of the stream, I do like a $50 gift card or something like we did last night. And I'm like, the winner is me. Yeah, no. Accommodate people of all sizes. You guys can see that on both sides right here, you have cushions around the area where your thighs will sit. On the right side here, you have this flip down cup holder and little table mount right here. And to put this back up, all you have to simply do is just push it up like that. And when you want it back down, it just folds down. It's very sturdy, so it's definitely gonna be able to hold some weight to it. On the back right here, you can see it's got this really nice red and black color scheme. And this is kind of padded too. So when you're leaning back on it, it's not going to be uncomfortable or kind of dig into your back. So it's really nice that they included that little padding in there. And then on the right side over here, or better yet, the left side, when you're sitting on it, you're going to have all of these pouches. You can see right here that we have this nice little pouch right there that might be able to fit your phone. Card last night? A second pouch of the same size, and then you're also going to have an instruction manual, but it's just a chair, so we don't really need that. I'm trying to remember. Eric. It was Eric. That's right. I remember. Yeah, okay. Now I remember it was Eric. You're going to have this little zip pouch right here. This might be nice to hold like some extra snacks or your phone if you want it hidden. And this thing can be removed if you want it to. You guys can also see that on the arms of both of these, you're going to have these arm pads. That's going to be really nice when you're sitting in it. So we'll go ahead and sit down. So now you're going to get a DM from Jennifer, and it's like, hey, Eric, I know you just won with all of your newfound richness on Amazon. Here's my Amazon wish list, by the way. Everyone flood Eric with messages. Don't do it, please. Actually, don't. On this and just kind of take a look at how comfortable it is. Don't mind me. I'm just flipping the camera around so I can see what I'm doing. Honestly, this thing is very, very comfortable. And I like the fact that the backrest is able to kind of extend in order for you to lean back if you want to. So it's definitely very comfortable. And this thing is also very portable, even with all the features. All you have to do is simply grab both handles that are on the seating portion. And you can see right here that it folds up. And honestly, even though how sturdy this is, it's not heavy at all. So if you guys have been looking for a new chair for, you know, camping, game
All right,
days,
chat,
whatever
so,
it is. Definitely check out this
if you guys
from Kinky
need-
Camp, and I'll see you on the next one. If you guys need a new director or a new camping chair, that one's really, really nice. Usually I get rid of stuff like this, like outdoor camping stuff, but I'm going to keep this because I know one day I'm going to need a nice outdoor chair for whatever it is. Maybe my baby that's on the way in 4 years or so, she is playing t-ball or I don't know, something. I'm going to need it. And if I get rid of it now, I know I'm going to look back and be like the one that got away. Going to go away. So definitely check that out. But let's go ahead and let's go ahead and talk for a little bit. Not because I'm trying to, you know, mess with the timing or anything, but we've been watching videos very, very back to back here recently. So I want to ask you guys, what besides your job, what is your guys' hobby? So Jennifer, what do you do for a hobby? What do you guys do for a hobby? What are you guys into? What's your thing? What do you collect? Whatever it is. I know some of us in here, like Vicky, for example, she collects Pokemon cards, and her and her kids kind of do it as a thing. So, yeah, what do you guys do? Let me know. My hobbies, while you guys are typing in the comments, I 3D print. I like to barbecue a lot. I'm sure you guys have probably known that, and you guys definitely know that I 3D print. Other hobbies, video games. I like video games. Really anything, and I collect as well. Really, I do a lot of different collectibles. So in a weird way, a 3D printer is good for collecting as well because you can just print stuff and then collect them. Like I have a shelf over there for collectibles. Mechanical keyboard calculators. What do you mean by that? Or are you saying mechanical keyboards and calculators? Okay. You collect anything to do with horror? Okay. So, Jeanette, what is the most expensive collection? What is the most expensive item in your collection in your horror collection? So I'm assuming you mean like memorabilia, movies, discs, books, stuff like that. G.I. Joe's and Dr. Pepper stuff. Okay, so like Dr. Pepper designs, like wall art, stuff like that. It's really interesting. I have Pokemon cards somewhere. I have Pokemon cards and I have a lot. And chat, I mean a lot of football cards. So I'll be right back. You have a life-size bust of Wolf Predator? Wow, where did you pick that up at? That's really cool. That's really cool. Do you guys have the stuff you collect in like a dedicated room like I do? Because if I tried to put my collectibles out in the normal house, tried to. That's what would happen. Okay, Google. Make the lights yellow. Okay, Google, make the lights red. I guess that's okay. That's okay. All your horror stuff is in your basement. I hope it's not just piled up. I hope you have it like neatly organized. So the thing that I have the most of, that I collect the most of, is football cards for sure. So you guys can see here's a big stack. This is the most recently opened football cards. Make the lights glitter. That's what I should do. I have an app. There's an app for that. Do you guys remember when apps became huge and that was Apple's like thing? Like there's an app for that. Now there really is an app for almost anything you can think of. Let me go ahead and choose some cool colors. Make the lights glitter. Let me see what glitter would be. Hold on. Festival. There's New Year's. What does New Year's do? That's a bit much. Can I slow it down? I like the color pattern, but can I slow it the heck down? Bex Lab. I can't. Oh, hold on. Actually, I think I can. So festival, New Year's, edit this scene. Can I slow it down? I can't, unfortunately. It's a bit too much. I think it's just going too fast. It looks like I'm having a rave. I do like it though. So let's see if we can do birthday. That's kind of nice. Yeah, birthday's nice. Yeah, we'll do that. So Jeanette says you have some trading cards, Star Trek mostly, but horror trading cards too. Really? Who's Chris? Luis? Lois? Luis? Welcome to the stream, by the way. No on shelves. Okay. You have a remote controlled scale size model. Oh, scale size. Okay, I thought you meant like 1-to-1 scale. I was like, oh my gosh. Chris Middleton. I hope that's a good thing, and I hope it's not. Let me look it up. But like I said, I collect football cards a lot. That's what I collect the most of. Chris Middleton is a African American basketball player. For the Bucks, for the Milwaukee Bucks. So yeah, so here's like some of the football cards I collect. So these are base cards. Most of these are all base cards. You guys can see that they all kind of look the same. But then you can get these really cool cards, and these are called, and to my card collectors out there, you might appreciate the artwork. But these are called laser engravers or prism lasers. I do have a Michael Jordan card somewhere. I have multiple Michael Jordan cards from not his rookie year, unfortunately. And then these are called green waves. You guys can see right there, green waves. We have any football fans in chat? Are there any football fans out there? Let me know. Then you can even get stuff like this, which is really cool. Rookie gear. So this is a patch card, and what I mean by patch is that little piece of cotton in there is actually worn. It was worn by him. Now it doesn't mean it was worn in the game. It'll actually tell you on the back. So this one says the enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game or event. So that means he might have worn this. This piece of cloth was on while he was wearing a shirt in an interview or something. So that's like worn by the player, which is pretty cool. Other than that, I mean, my football card collection is not even kidding you, out of control. There's another laser. Then you can get these really cool prism red, white, and blues. So this is a prism red, white, and blue hollow. That's Chase Claypool for the Steelers. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I have a Josh Allen card that I'm really proud of. If there are any Miami Dolphin fans here, Devontae Parker right there. That is a prism green hollow, is what that's called. Let me see. Hold on. There's a prism laser. You get to leave the hospital and get in your bed. Oh, I bet you're so excited. Let me see. Devontae Adams, that is the best receiver in the league right now. Devontae Adams is the best wide receiver in the league, my friends. So that is called a Prism Brilliance. And honestly, that should be in a sleeve, but it's not. Let me see. Brevin Jordan, rookie gear again. Oh, I have some UFC cards in here too. That's funny. Fun fact, my husband left in his federal prison inmate shirt to come pick me up on post. It's a shirt you ordered him off Amazon for his Twitch stream. Gronkowski. Who's Gronkowski? You mean Gronkowski? And he is not the best. Man is old. Man's old, my friends. Yeah, I'll be right there. Yeah, hold on. So these right here, he's a tight end. Yeah, I was gonna say Tampa Bay tight end. Gronkowski's not the best, but come on. So I have these card guards right here, and I'm just trying to break up the monotony. But if you guys want me to go back to videos, let me know. So I have this card. Do I not have anything in this one? Oh, I do. I took all the Josh Allens out. So these are all of my favorite. These are all of my favorite Buffalo Bills cards that aren't Josh Allen. I have Josh Allen in his own little set. Somebody said something along the lines of, you have a lot of complete sets from the 80s and 90s. Montana, Jerry Rice, Troy Aikman. I'm assuming you mean Bruce Smith, mostly Tops and Fleer. Yeah. So here is a. I'm sure you know who Thurman Thomas is. Armando. I'm sure you know who he is. Here's a pretty nice card of Thurman Thomas right there. Man, what a beast he was. He was a machine. Let's see. I got some autograph cards in here. Here's a pretty cool. This isn't from the 90s, but it's a throwback Hall of Fame card. So this is Bruce Smith Hall of Fame card right here. So pretty nice. I think it looks pretty. I think it's a clean looking card. You guys, if you guys collect any cards or anything, you guys should definitely check out these card guards. Card guard is really awesome because they have you can't see through it. You can't see through it. You don't have to put in any of the you don't have to put in the sleeves or the sheets. They're just there. Here is a Jim Kelly. I'm sure you know who Jim Kelly is. So here is a Jim Kelly Hall of Fame gold inductee card. So there is a piece of jersey worn by Jim Kelly. So very nice card right there. Do you have Joe Namath? I do. I do have Joe Namath. Not in this because this is obviously just Buffalo cards, but I have thousands of football cards. Thousands and thousands of football cards. Let me see. I have autographs as well. I'll show you some autographs. Here's a really cool card. So this is a mosaic. This is a mosaic pink is what this is called. Mosaic pink. Kelly threw for like 30,000 yards. Yeah, he did. So this is called a Prism Cracked Ice. I think you guys will like this one if you even care. So that is a Prism Cracked Ice on Stephon Diggs. He's a Buffalo Bills wide receiver. And you guys, if I take it out of the sleeve, you can kind of see that it kind of has this wave. But if I pull it out of the sleeve a little bit, you'll notice how much shinier and really just pretty it is. Look at that, chat. So that is called Cracked Ice, and that looks amazing. The cool thing about this is this specific version of card with Stephon Diggs on it, blue Cracked Ice. There's only 99 of them in the world. You guys might not be able to see it. There's only 99 of them in the world. So this is number 64 out of 99 in the world, which isn't that crazy, but it is cool. It is definitely cool. And then let me see. I know I have autos. I know for sure I have autos. So here's here's a tape auto. So there's an autograph card right there. I have more too. I have a ton. I mean, they're literally all over the place, all over my room, and frankly, all over the house. Anyways, let me see real quick. Kelly threw for 30,000. Yeah, and he went to the Super Bowl 4 times in a row and didn't win a single one, unfortunately. And then here is my Josh Allen binder. So not my craziest cards, but some of my higher end cards of Josh Allen. And you guys can see right there. That's a really cool one because that looks kind of like a comic book. That is Heroes. You have Cheeseheads. I don't know what Cheeseheads are. Let me see. They never stop in here. They never stop, friends. Packers. Oh, duh. I was literally thinking like food for some reason. Yeah, I have a ton of Packers cards. Like a lot of Packers cards. It's ridiculous. Here's a pretty cool card of Josh Allen whenever he was still in college. Now, this wasn't made when he was in college, but you can see right there that's his college uniform. And it's also the card is like cut too. You can see right through it. It's kind of cut in like an X shape. And this one's numbered as well. Let me see. Or I thought it was numbered. But anyways, that's enough talking about my hobbies. Houston Oilers card. So I have a Dang it. I have a Steve McNair card because I think Steve McNair used to throw. I think he was the first quarterback that was ever a quarterback for the Oilers whenever they became a team. Or no. They were a team way before he was a quarterback, but that was his first team he played on, Steve McNair. I have an autograph card of Steve McNair in Oilers. You hate the Cowboys for some reason? No, you don't. It's not for some reason. It's because everyone hates the Cowboys. Almost everyone does. That's why. But anyways, let's go ahead and continue on in today's stream. Yeah, he moved with the Titans. I remember. Steve McNair was a good quarterback. And then if you're a football fan and you're familiar, you know what happened. Fun fact, my coworker at a previous job, Steve McNair was his cousin. I thought that was pretty interesting. So anyways, we're going to look at this kitchen gizmo snap and strainer. It's just a very easy way to strain your noodles or whatever it is you strain. Now we are the Texans. The Titans. Wait, what? Who's the Texans now? You missed JJ. He was an awesome player, but man, he was a stand-up guy. Yeah, JJ Watt is a very awesome player. So the Titans have the Bills number. I don't know why. Yeah. Houston Oilers, Houston Texans. JJ Watt was awesome. He went to Arizona. I think he went to Arizona because he said he was chasing a ring. And yeah, I guess Arizona's good, but I don't know if that's the team you want to go to catch a ring.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Kitchen Gizmo Snap and Strain pot strainer. They call this the ultimate pot strainer, but let's go ahead and see if that's true and get this thing unboxed. Now, opening this, there's absolutely nothing to it. All you have to do is pull it out of the box and then pull it out of the plastic. And right off of the bat, one of the first things that I notice about this is how thick this rubber feels. It feels very, very solid and very well made. As you guys can see right here,
JJ Watt didn't go to Tampa Bay, did he? Don't tell me JJ went to Tampa Bay. Oh, okay. Okay, he was going to. So, who's everyone's favorite team? Bud, Armando, Buy Things. Who is your favorite team? I think Buy Things might enjoy. I think he is a Packers fan.
One of these sides, as well as the other side that you guys will see here in a second, you are going to have your clip.
You're a Jets fan. Okay. So I got Jets. Okay. Who else for the other two? Titans, you're in Nashville. Okay. So we got Titans and Jets.
The clips do feel very strong, and the area around the clips is reinforced. So obviously you have that rigidity that you need in order to be able to put this on a pot. So as you guys can see right here, I boiled up some egg noodles that I wasn't sure what I was going to do with, but we'll go ahead and slide this over the pot. And all you have to do that is basically just hold in the clip and push it down. You guys can see right here that I had a little bit of a hard time because I didn't think this thing was going to fit, but it actually bends in order to accommodate larger size pans or smaller size pots, whatever it is. So you can definitely get this thing to fit.
You like the Jets because that's the first game you went to and most people around you follow the Jets. That's perfectly fair.
On multiple size pots. And as you guys can see, this is steaming hot. It's not quite boiling, but we'll go ahead and start pouring this out just to test it out. And I purposely boiled a lot of these noodles so I could add some weight to it just to really give this thing a good testing. And as you guys could see right there, I had absolutely zero problems. But what we'll do now is just go ahead and shake it so we can add more weight to it. And this thing has absolutely zero problems with straining, with that hot water coming through and all of that weight pushing down on it. So the clips are really strong. And honestly, I could never see myself not using this in the future. So if you guys need a new strainer, definitely check this one out, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new way, it looks like it works pretty good. It does. And I put it on wrong too. Somebody on another stream, when I was showing this video, they pointed out that I didn't even put it on the correct way. And it still held all those noodles. And that was a lot of So the Oilers and the Astros are kind of in your blood. Okay, so I mean, I'm assuming you're still a Texans fan. You're a Texans fan. But yeah, it does work really good. $14.99 for it. It's just a great deal. It really is. It makes straining your stuff so much better. So who is the quarterback for the Jets? I know it's Zach Wilson, but does he start? And I don't think Sam Darnold is on the Jets anymore. So I definitely can't show you that. Le'Veon Bell, Jamison Crowder, LaMichael Pirine. So LaMichael Pirine, here's a Jets card from LaMichael Pirine. This is called a Next Up card. I think these are very cool looking. Let me go to full screen real quick. Here we go. So this is called Next Up for the Jets right there. We got 2 of those for some reason. You were raised in Houston, so the Oilers and Astros are kind of in your blood. I get it. Here's Denzel Mims. Is Flacco still with the Jets? Is he? Here's Denzel Mims, Emergent. So this is a rookie card. Pretty cool little card right there. You guys can see it says Emergent on it. Thought that was pretty nice, to be honest. Jamison Crowder. Okay, so I have a lot more Jets cards too. Packers. I've got a lot of Packers cards. A lot of Aaron Rodgers. Panthers. There's Panthers. So who am I looking for? I'm looking for the Jets and Titans. Okay, so where's the Titans? Here's Titans. Here are those Titan boys. No, those are the Seahawks. Let's see, Steelers. There's the Texans. Here are the Titans. Okay. So A.J. Brown. This is a Prism hype card for A.J. Brown on the Titans. Let's see. A.J. Brown right there. A.J. Brown's a great receiver. There's the back of it. Kind of gives you some information on it. Everybody, I mean, if you're a football fan, you know who Derrick Henry is. Because Derrick Henry is a machine. Let's see. Kevin Byard. Ryan Tannehill. Here's a really cool card. I think you guys will like this one. So this is called an Illusions card. This is A.J. Brown again. But that is a very cool looking football card. A.J. Brown right there. Let's see. Take a look at the back. Very nice card. If any of you others in chat that aren't talking about football right now want to tell me your favorite team, I'll kind of see what cards I have. I'm sure you guys remember this is arguably the greatest wide receiver of all time. Between him and Jerry Rice, it's one of these two. Randy Moss. Him and Jerry Rice, that is an actual card from 1998. Yeah, preseason starting very, very, very soon. 1998. Well, they're not even called the Washington Redskins anymore because that's literally just not the name of their team at all. Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and continue on. We're going to take a look at the Koozie Max 1800 watt ceramic electric hot plate. You can't wait to see what Trayvon Walker does? Oh yeah, I'm excited. Is that Trayvon Walker's the corner, right? Is the cornerback. Yeah, he's a corner. You know what's crazy? This is the first draft in a long time where we didn't have a quarterback drafted within the top 20 first picks. I think the first quarterback picked this year in the draft in round 1 was, dang it, what's his name? I don't know. He was drafted to the Steelers, and he was only drafted like 21 overall, which is very, very low. Or very, very high for a quarterback. Trayvon Walker, I'm almost positive, is a corner.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blocker Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Koozie Max electric infrared stove. As you guys can see right here, this is a 2-burner stove. It is draped in this really awesome stainless steel. Let's go ahead and just give you a quick demonstration on how well this thing works. So this thing is completely powered off. I'm going to show you just how quick this thing heats up. So we'll go ahead and turn this on. We're going to go to about medium. We'll go ahead and get our little tiny pan on here. This is Michelangelo pots and pan set. We'll go ahead and get that on right there. And this is already hot. I can't touch that anymore.
Do we have any Detroit Lions fans? The best rusher in Georgia history. So you know what I'm excited about? The Bills drafted Dalvin Cook's brother, James Cook, out of Georgia. We drafted James Cook, and I think he's going to be a great addition to the Bills. I'm pumped. I'm pumped to see what James Cook does. But Devin Singletary, which is our running back now, he's our RB1. He's been turning it on, and he's been doing good.
Any longer, that is already hot right there. Now what I'm going to go ahead and do is
let me know, chat. If anybody's in chat right now is a Lions fan, let me know.
I'm going to go ahead and get some butter for you guys. And then we're going to go ahead and just cook up a couple eggs just to show you how fast this thing heats up and how well it works. So I'll go ahead and slap some butter on here. Now, with this pan, you don't actually need butter for it. I'm just doing it because I like butter whenever I make eggs. You can see how hot that are.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Some people don't find football very interesting. And I'm just weird. I have my toes in so many different waters. Like I'm a very manly guy, and I like football and I like barbecue, but then I'm also like super into 3D printing, super into some animes. I don't know, it's weird. I'm just a weird guy.
Already is right there. Butter's almost completely melted. Grab a couple eggs. And this thing works so well. It works so dang good. I'm going to crank her up just a little bit. You can see that it's orange whenever it hasn't reached the temperature that you set it to, and then it'll turn off once it reaches it. So it got from completely off to that medium heat that I had it set to before almost immediately. Go ahead and crack that egg right there. And then we'll crack one more. Crank her up even higher for you. So one of the cool things about this is just how hot this gets and how fast it gets. So I'm going to show you right here. I have a little, it's a meat thermometer, but it's very accurate. If I hold it to this, the surface temperature of this is about 95 degrees.
Hey, Bud, let me know if you're still in chat. Bud, if you're still in chat, let me know, because I have something kind of cool to show you.
Because the transfer heat of it. But I'm going to go ahead and just turn this one on max, and you guys will see just how fast this climbs.
Okay, Bud, so this right here, so Dick LeBeau was a, I don't remember, he was a cornerback, and he played in the league a long time ago. And up until 2017, he was a coach for the Titans. Dick LeBeau was a coach he was an offensive coordinator. He was a defensive coordinator for the Titans, and I thought this was pretty cool. I have this too. So this is a Dick LeBeau signed mini helmet. So I thought you might appreciate that.
You guys can see right there that it's climbing. It's already almost at 150, and it just doesn't take long at all. This will actually get up on the high setting higher than this can read. So this will stop reading at 600, and it was still climbing past 600 whenever I had this one on earlier testing the temperature, which is absolutely crazy. So you guys can see that already my eggs right here, they're already starting to turn white. They're already starting to cook. And that's just because this Koozie Max stove or portable stove just gets hot so fast. And we already are almost...
You have a hockey mini helmet signed by Bobby Orr? That's cool. That's really cool.
Done with our scrambled eggs. Which is crazy because we just put them on a couple of minutes ago. Honestly, I see something like this being really good for people that are on the go a lot. People that maybe have RVs or campers or just general stuff like that.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and cut that short. That works very, very, very well. That Koozie Max, it's 1,800 watts. It gets super hot and super fast. So if you guys have been looking for a new one, there's also a $10 off clickable coupon on this one. So definitely check that out. Let me see. Is it $10 or 10%? Yeah, $10 off clickable coupon, so you can get it under $90. The next product is the Michelangelo pots and pans set. So I will oblige Eric and stop talking about football.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this pretty awesome pots and pans set from Michelangelo. Up until recently, I had never heard of Michelangelo, and honestly, I am surprised I've gotten this far, especially being someone that's passionate about cooking without knowing about these. So you guys can see right here, it does come with a lot. Right here, you have this tiny frying pan.
Is it your birthday? It's your birthday and you have eaten Domino's pizza to the point of obesity. Type B in the chat to wish me a happy birthday. Is it really your birthday, or are you joking? If it isn't, happy birthday. Oh, that's right. You just said yesterday that we are a day apart. Happy birthday to Meatface. Everybody wish happy birthday to Meatface. Domino's pizza is delicious. I wish we had one here. We have Pizza Hut, but not Domino's.
Moving on, you're going to have an 8-inch frying pan. Then you're also going to get a saucepan. Continuing on, you guys can see that you get 3 different size pots. You're also going to get lids, a couple utensils, and a cooling rack. And just taking a look at this nonstick right here, as you guys can see, this is the copper coating, and on the bottom of the pots and pans, you guys can see that the heat distribution is actually formed really well, so everything is going to heat up and stay to the temperature that you set. But the part that shines about these pots and pans is that nonstick. I have never used copper coated pans or pots or anything like that before, so whenever I got these, I was very excited to test them out. So that's what we're going to do. You guys can see the handle here is pretty strong, and honestly these pots and pans just feel really nice. But let's go ahead and jump over and try to cook something that usually sticks. So normally whenever I'm making my eggs, even with other non-stick coated brands, what I'll normally do is just put some butter in the pan first, but we're not going to do that to test a non-stick. So we'll go ahead and crack this egg in here. And as you guys can see, one of the things that popped out immediately to me is that it doesn't run at all. On my stove, eggs will normally start to run because my stove is uneven or it's unlevel, but you can see right here that that coating actually grabs a hold of everything and just makes it stay in place. Yes, I know we did way too much pepper on here. Don't ask me how it got this bad, but let's go ahead and see if this thing is going to stick to the pan at all. So as you guys can see right there, there is not an ounce of that egg left on there. The only thing that you guys can see is part of the egg that we just didn't grab whenever we flipped it, and some of the seasoning that we used. And then taking it off, you guys can see that there's really nothing on here besides the seasoning. So if you guys have been looking for a new pots and pan set.
So chat, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I really do believe that these are the best nonstick pans that I've ever used. No, I don't believe it. They are. And I really do believe, unless you guys have spent like $2,000 on some crazy tech that I've never heard of, these pots and pans work so well for the nonstick feature. So if you guys need some new pots and pans, this comes with 12 different pieces. They're just great. Michelangelo makes great products. And staying on the Michelangelo train, more pepper. Did you see how much he put on there? And I was going to eat that egg too, so I made him eat it because I'm sorry, but I don't want 4 pounds of pepper on my egg. We're going to switch over to the Michelangelo stainless steel espresso maker. For all of you weirdos out there that drink espresso and act like you're normal, to that I say you're not. And second, get it together because espresso is not tasty. I have to water it down, or I have to milk it down to a level where I don't cringe, because I tried it and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so stout. It is so stout. Espresso gets shot. Did I say espresso? Espresso. 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 Okay, I got it. Espresso from now on. What is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back again today with another video taking a look at this Michelangelo espresso machine. This thing is jam-packed full of features, so let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that this thing has to offer. So this thing is very easy to get set up and going. You guys can see on the right side of the machine, you're going to have hot water, coffee, and steam. And what that steam is for is this little nozzle right here that's going to allow you to add frothed milk to your espresso. It's really awesome that you're able to just do that. You guys can see that on the back side here that the water reservoir tank is huge, so you're definitely going to get a lot of cups out of one fill right there. You're going to have two different cup sizes. We're going to go ahead and go with cup 1 to get this started. Then you're going to take this little handle right here and just choose which cup you want. So I have the 1 cup size. You're going to choose your favorite espresso grounds, and then you're just going to pour them in like that. And then the next thing you want to do is basically just apply even pressure to the coffee grounds that you just added in order to get this thing to pull through. And honestly, I don't know what mess you guys are talking about. See, there's no mess. And then after that, you guys will see right here, you have a nice even cup. And then the next thing you want to do is basically just push this on. Now, it might seem like I'm struggling. It is not that difficult to do this. I just did it wrong. So just follow the instructions. You should be good. Next thing you want to do is just simply select what size cup you want. We're going to go with 1 cup. And you guys will see here after a few seconds that it will start to pull. And honestly, I don't know why, but something about this right here is just so satisfying to watch. I think it's just how clean and how simple it pulls through. And then I went ahead and sped this portion up. This is me frothing the milk. It does take a little bit longer. That's why I sped the video up, just so you guys aren't sitting here watching the whole 45 seconds it took to complete this. And then you are simply able to just add that frothed milk into your coffee. So there's a little drop, and you guys can see right here that that is just so satisfying to do. Now, I tried to do the designs, but I am definitely no expert, but even without that, you guys can see just how satisfying this is. So if you guys have been looking for a new espresso machine, I think this might be the one for you. Thank you for watching this video, and I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, chat, so if you need a new espresso machine, definitely check that one out from Michelangelo. But I will call you weird if you drink that on a daily, because, man, it's strong. The next product in today's stream is the ComSafe food storage containers. This is a set, and they work really well. And I need some tips, chat. Real quick, I need some tips. Can you store cookies in it? Yeah. Yeah. You can. You definitely can. Probably not. Probably not rice. I'm pretty sure that's banned. So here's the deal. I think I realized lately that I want to come up with something that is more interactive for you, chat. More interactive for you guys watching. So if you guys have any ideas on stuff that I could implement or stuff that you guys would like to see in my stream specifically, not Dragon Bloggers, mine specifically, let me know. Jerky, yes. Noodles, yes. Rice, no. Pasta, yes. Cookies, they have to be Oreo, but they can't just be any Oreo. They have to be Oreo peanut butter. And then yes. And while this is playing, I'm going to eat pizza in front of you guys because I haven't ate anything all day. Okay? I'm freaking starving.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at these awesome food storage containers from ComSafe. So what we're going to go ahead and do is just jump in right into showing you what they come with. And so you're going to notice here that you're going to get 2 of these 17-ounce containers. Continuing on, you're going to see here that you're going to get 27-ounce containers. You will get 2 of these as well. And then lastly, in this specific package, you are going to get 2 more 40-ounce containers. So as you guys can see here, it comes with 6 of them, all different sizes for different uses. And this is made out of borosilicate glass, which is a shatterproof glass and is more resistant to breaking if you were to drop it on the ground or drop it off the counter or anything like that. And as I mentioned before, that these are bamboo lidded containers. And as you guys,
do you guys like cold pizza? Will you eat pizza right out of the fridge? I will, but only if whenever Pizza Hut makes it, they don't put too much sauce on it because cold sauce is disgusting. But honestly, in general, I hate when they overload a pizza with too much sauce. You know what I mean? Like just way too much. It's just ugh. Ugh.
can see right up here on top, the bamboo actually does look really nice, and it has that little silicone ring just to keep everything fresh and to create that seal. So what we're going to do now is, as you guys can see here, the lid does pop off really easily when it's fully installed on the glass, but whenever you lift up the glass and shake it around while just holding the lid, you can see it creates a very strong seal. And just to further test this, what we're going to do is go ahead and put some pasta in the biggest one, hold it by just a lid, and it is not falling, as you guys can see here. So it creates a seal, which is going to keep your food fresh. If you guys have been looking for some new food storage containers,
Ian B asked if ants can get inside these. They're airtight, so I want to assume no. But ants are also very crafty. So I don't know. That's a good question. I want to assume no, but I can't like say for sure because that's not what I did in the review. I wasn't like, now ants, you know. But if you guys do need some storage containers for food, it doesn't have to be food. You can put whatever you want in it. Help me come up with some things that you could put in here besides food items. You could put bullets, ammunition. You could put Q-tips. You could put toenail clippings. You could use them as beakers to mix and match different soda types. You could put nuts and bolts, or bolts and nuts. So crafting supplies. I also have another question. Whenever you guys cook chicken, how do you guys cook your chicken? Do you guys cook it well done, medium rare? How do you guys cook your chicken? We're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product, which is kind of a long video, but it's really awesome. This is a smokeless indoor grill with a rotisserie. What about you, Jeanette? How do you like your chicken cooked? Personally, I cook mine medium rare. I'm just kidding. No, you have to cook your chicken. There's only one doneness level with chicken, and it's done. I mean, cooked all the way through 165 degrees in the thickest portion. No, it's not safe. I was waiting to see how long it was gonna take for someone to be like, dude, what are you doing? Like, no, you just cook. It's cooked. Like, chicken cooked. That's it. That's the only thing.
Here we have an indoor smokeless grill. Infrared technology. Says it can do rotisserie chickens, steaks, defrost mode. Let's just get into it. Instruction booklet. Say that's part of the rotisserie setup. It's pretty sturdy. Seems to be good quality. Pretty good sized cord. Nice and thick. Looks to be rather long. Cord. A little over 4 foot long. Plenty of reach across your countertops for that. A lot of pieces on this piece of foam here. It even comes with some skewers for you. Don't even have to go out and buy skewers for your kebabs. You're ready to go. How many does it come with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are 6 skewers already. Seem to be pretty good quality. They're non-magnetic, so they're either really good stainless or aluminum. I'm just going the stainless side. So that'll last for...
Maybe add more live unboxings. Okay, I will. Yeah, congratulations, bud. That's awesome that you won that. So more live unboxings. Okay. I can talk to Justin, and I can definitely do, because I'm sure, because even on my end, and I'm not even listening, I'm sure that watching videos can get monotonous. I'm gonna talk to Justin, and I think I have an idea on how we can implement more unboxings. I also want to. I'm gonna start doing opening like. I'm gonna look into more hobby stuff too. Figure out more hobbies or sessions where you try out products without reading the manual. That was funny with the espresso machine and call it Will It Nate. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like unbox stuff that you can't just. There's a setup process to it. I know what you mean. Yeah, because I want to. Sounds weird saying it this way, but I want to spice up the stream and add more entertainment to it, because while I do pause and talk a lot, and every once in a while I'll get up and do something that I think is funny, I do want to add more to it. Or some challenges on stream, like build a chair with Amazon boxes. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna start coming up with some ideas, because like I added the 3D printer because I thought that was another. I added the 3D printer camera here because I thought that was a way to spice it up. And while I still think it's cool, and I think some of you guys think it's cool, but I won't dance. Maybe I should dance. It's just you're just watching a 3D printer. I'm gonna come up with some stuff, chat. I got you.
Ever. Assuming it's part of the rotisserie setup. Grill grate. Another part of the grill grate. It's not too heavy. Looks like the grill itself is 12-inch by 7 3/4 inch. Pretty decent sized cook area. The whole machine is 17 by
Also, do you guys
13.
So I know I'm well
A
illuminated.
whole lot of real estate.
I know I'm well illuminated, but do you guys think my background is too dark? Do you guys think I should have a more lit background? Because if so, I could always just turn on normal lights
On your counter. That's pretty cool. All right. Once you get your meat on here, however you want it, it's got a set screw in here so you can lock it down wherever you need it to be so it doesn't move on you. It just slides in here like that. So we can do a rotisserie. We can grill. This might go on the bottom or something, I'm not sure. And it comes with all these skewers. Let's get this plugged in, turned on a little bit, see if we can walk through a few functions. Okay, you can have your kebabs on the grill like normal, but it's designed so you can shove your kebabs on here and cook them.
You like the background especially better than a messy room? What do you mean? My room is messy. Stuff like that is pretty cool. Okay, so you like the background especially better than a messy room. Armando says he likes unboxings. I tend to like streams that feel like hangouts where everyone interacts. People who have purchased the featured items share and let us know what they think. Stuff like that is pretty cool. Okay. See what you mean. tend to like the stream. Yeah, so because I completely understand what you guys mean by yeah, so watching videos left and right, I know you guys see a lot of the same videos. Watching videos over and over and over, I definitely understand. It's monotonous. It's boring. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get bored on the stream, but I get to the point where I have to. That's when I like get up and stand up and do something. Because even though I'm not listening to the video with you, I got some ideas, chat. I got some ideas.
Probably really even rotisserie style. So after you load up your skewer with all your veggies, meat, chicken, whatever you decide to shove on here, it actually loads really easy. Put the front 2 points in, these 2 little holes, and on this back side, it just clicks down and you're good to go. All 6 skewers fit. There we go.
Uh-oh.
So in the bottom of this, you have a nice drip tray and a grate that goes on there. That's what you'd clean up. All the drippings and grease or whatever you're cooking will fall onto here. And it's kind of neat the way it's designed to go in here. It just slides in here like so. So when you need to remove it to clean it, you just simply pull it out and take it to the dishwasher. There's 2 little hooks on here with holes in it for that grate to go in, so it sits nice and still, and then you slide it in.
So what I'm going to start doing, here's one thing I'm going to implement.
All right.
Is on products that
we'll walk through some functions real quick.
Power button. Justin's the one that builds.
Go. Now you want to.
Sorry, I thought I paused it. My mouse isn't clicking today the way it's supposed to. Say Justin builds the. He's the one that builds what products we have on certain days, certain streams. I'm gonna have him build products, and then if it's something I haven't done the review on, I'll do the unboxings. And if it's stuff that's easy to showcase, relatively easy to do or like use on stream, I'll start doing that as well. And then also I'm coming up with some things that I can do to help keep you guys talking with each other.
Rotisserie. You hit rotisserie, it starts to spin. It's got a couple presets here. These aren't buttons. You have to hit this and it cycles through all these functions here. We got fries, chicken. It's got a time set here at 60 minutes. 15 minutes, you're doing some kebabs. There's a defrost mode, 30 minutes preset. Fish and steak. Keep thinking those are buttons. There's your temperature. I'm gonna cook a little faster, do some searing action. Looks like each time you hit this, it changes it by 5 degrees Celsius. Remember, this is in Celsius. I'm gonna go minutes. We can change our minutes. Looks like it changes at 5 minutes at a time as well. All right, see that glow? She is warming up. That is putting off a lot of heat. So we can do rotisserie. We can take rotisserie off. We'll set this aside.
See, chat.
And here is your tabletop grill for steaks and other stuff. Let's get some food on here. That's what we all want to see, is how it cooks. I decided to go with a seasoned up pork tenderloin on the rotisserie. I got it set to 30 minutes.
You wonder how well it works when you don't use a rotisserie. The helium elements look like they are only on the sides. I would think the cooking would be uneven when used as a regular grill. Maybe. I see what you mean. Yeah, they are.
And 180 degrees
They're not
Celsius,
centered. Yeah, they don't
which
have it
is
centered as
approximately
well.
350 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's a really good
30
observation,
minutes.
Ed. You've always been so observant.
That thing is really
Observative?
cooking.
Observative? Am I having a stroke? Is that the word? Observative? Observative? What's what? Okay. Observe. I don't know. I give up.
There we go. Now we can see her. Seems to be spinning nice and even. Here we are at this pork tenderloin, and
I see what you mean. I appreciate that, Armando. Yeah, I just want ways that I can more interact with you. And it's not every single stream we have where it's just video after video, observant. Yeah, what was happening with that, Jeanette? But every single stream isn't just video after video after video after video after video, but a lot of them do have a ton. Tomorrow, it looks like we will have some stuff on hand. Quite a few stuff on hand. So we'll do some unboxings and everything tomorrow for sure. Observant.
it looks and smells delicious. See where we're at. She is done. I'm going to take this off, put it on a plate. We'll cut into it and see how juicy it turned out. Got the tenderloin off, but before I take this apart to clean, it's obviously pretty easy to clean. This will already be gone. And then we got a drip pan in here that's got the drippings in it. But if you turn this sideways, remember how we put that drip pan in there, and even though it's hot, it comes with an included handle designed to reach in here, hook onto that handle, and pull out your drip pan, even though it is hot. There we are. We got the drip pan out with the drip pan handle. I want to show you how clean it is in there. It is spotless already. It's all stainless steel, so if something does pop or splash, I'll be able to wipe out pretty easily. Here is our finished tenderloin off of the rotisserie. That just, I'm just gonna cut it. My mouth is just starving. Now look at all that juice come out. Look at all that. Nice and crispy on the outside. Look at all those juices. Now, number one.
So that was a super, super, super long video, especially with me pausing it, but he did a great job showcasing the type of stuff you can make. Ed brought up a really good point though, and I do wonder how good it works not using the rotisserie feature. I do wonder. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. And we're going to take a look at the Father Viking boning knife. We've been getting a lot of knives recently. Like a ton of knives recently.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at the new product from DreamReach Store, guys. This is their actual Viking style boning knife or meat knife, guys. We're going to use it on vegetables, but this is a very cool little design. Now, this is made out of high carbon steel with a non-slip bolster, which is very cool. Now, we're going to pop this out. We're going to kind of start showing you guys this. It comes in this nice little black box. Then inside you have the knife itself, and we're going to just set the box aside. As you can see, it comes with a belt loop sheath and made out of leather. And it has a clip right here. And this does have the full wooden handle, guys, which is kind of cool to have. And you see they do have it wrapped in plastic, of course. Now, the plastic, if you guys see, is quite dirty, so you will need to wash this before first use. Now, you'll see it's a featherette design, and it does have little notches here and there to actually make it looks. Here is your bolster with the non-slip grip, which is actually kind of cool, but it is a little oily, so make sure to wash this before first use. They do have a tip guard on here. You will need to take the tip guard off. Now, the tip guard is kind of on there, and I got it off. Now, a full tang design, so the full tang does go through the wood, and it has this back pummel that actually looks like it's a nut screwed on pummel, so it does have a screwed on style pummel, which is kind of cool. I love the wood grain design. I love the brass featherette bolster here, guys, which is actually quite cool. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wash this, and then we're going to actually use this. Now, you know, always make sure to clean your knives first, right? So I will be right back after I can wash this. Okay, now that I have it cleaned, I have an onion here, guys. We're going to use the onion to cut this. Of course, as you guys see, it's a very, very gorgeous knife. I love the look. Now remember, guys, it is super sharp. It probably has around a 14 degree to probably 18 or 19 degree edge, depending on how sharp or sharpness they did. Now, we're going to take a first little quick cut right here, and, you know, actually quite sharp. We're going to throw some of this stuff aside. Of course, peel off the edges. And I mean, if you guys don't want to cry while cutting it, leave the bottom on. But, you know, I'm not too worried. And since this really isn't what this knife is for, but you can definitely use it. Now, this knife is cool. Since it's got a belt loop, guys, you can take it outdoors, use it outdoors for camping, barbecuing, whatever you want. Now, there we go. Now, I'm going to pull half of that aside. Then we're going to just peel the top off. And then we're going to test and see how sharp this really is. So, as you guys see, barely any force taken into this. I mean, look at that. I can just drag this across and it cuts all the way through. Like, no problem, guys. Now, let's see here. If you guys just saw that, look at that. That is just razor thin, right? That's kind of cool. We're going to try that again. Dude, it's just super thin cutting. I don't know if you guys can really see how thin that really is. So, now the real question is,
all right, chat. So if you guys need a new knife, definitely check that one out. That is by Viking. Who is that by? Feather Viking boning knife. So we're going to take a look at the Moore Pilot cat carrier next. the thumbnail.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this pretty cool pet carrier by Moore Pilot. So you guys can see right here that it is very simple and very clean design. You kind of have this dark gray with some white lining around it. I really like the leather right here. You're going to have your
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to let my dog outside. She's begging.
Strap that comes up pretty far, so you can definitely carry this. Taking a look at the back side here or the front side, it really doesn't matter which one. You're going to notice that the door, in order to get your animal there, is going to drop open all the way. On the inside, you're going to have this very nice little bed right here that actually has an insert on the inside of it to add kind of some rigidity to it, so it doesn't just fold around or flop around while it's in there. And it also has some padding around so your dog, your cat, whatever it is, can be more comfortable. Now this is going to stay put in here because of the Velcro that's on the bottom, and then the material that's on the inside of this is actually going to be almost like a water resistant or waterproof material. So we'll go ahead and get this zipped up. Now this can be a little bit tricky just because it does want to fall down when it's open all the way. So you kind of just have to hold it up, but once you get it starting, you should be good to go. Taking a look at this side, you're going to have a little bit of a pouch right here. So this is going to be good to store something that's going to be able to...
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Vicky. I get it.
A hook. You're going to have your leather band right here, and that's going to be used to ultimately tighten these two pieces together so you have a nice little carrying handle right there. Another door on this side. And then taking a look over here, you're actually going to have a legit pouch right here so you can store some things in there, some toys, some treats, anything like that right over here. You have tons of breathing area. So on top right here, the entire top of this is going to have that netting right there. You're going to have netting on that side, netting on this side, as well as netting on this side too. And that's not all that this comes with. It's actually going to come with this pop in and pop out water bowl right here, so you can have a water bottle and then just pop this out whenever your dog or your cat, whatever it is thirsty, and then just fold it back in. And then you're also going to get a shoulder strap that is going to attach to the top of the carrier right here in order to, you know, carry it with your shoulder. So I'll be right back. We'll go ahead and get my cat in here and see how he likes it. All right, and so as you guys can see right there, I did not even have to put him in. He just waltzed in on there himself. Now he is obviously a curious cat, and he's pretty big. He's roughly about 8-9 months old or so, and he can fit in there just fine, especially if he kind of curls up and you know, like gets in a ball. You guys can see that right there. Well, he's playing in it now, but we'll go ahead and trap him for a second. We'll see what he thinks about that. And he's trying to attack him. And you can see he's not very happy about me trapping him in there. But if you guys are looking for a new pet carrier, oh, it's making him sleepy. If you guys are looking for a new pet carrier, I definitely recommend this one. It's a very simple design, but it's also very nice. And like I said,
Still on. So Alex. I stream every day, Monday through Friday, unless something's going on, for 4 hours minimum. Sometimes it goes to 5. Sometimes it's a couple minutes under 4 hours, but I stream for 4 hours minimum every day. So yeah, very long stream. Lots of products covered. We do a lot of, I like the way you format your stream. We do so many in one stream. So 40 products a stream regardless. That's what it is every single time. So we show a lot of videos. Yeah. That's the thing about like short streams that I've noticed since I've been doing long streams is that I can't explain it. You don't get a chance to really get into the role. You don't get a chance to get into like a role and just kind of like a pattern, and you don't really get a chance to really connect with chat and like talk. And because especially if you try to do like just a, you know, only product video carousel, then it's difficult. And I have a question. Alex, do you do shoppable videos, or do you only do like live showcases, unboxings, stuff like that? Because I don't know if I've ever seen, I've only been on your channel the 2 times, but I don't know if I've ever seen a shoppable video. So chat, what we're going to do now is, as you guys could see, the cat carrier works really well. So $29.99. Let me see if there's any good deals on it. There's a $10 off clickable coupon, so you guys can get it for $20 right now. It's TSA approved, which I don't really know what that means. That is half of what you do. Yeah, I get it. And also stream 5 hours at night. Yeah, you stream late into the night too. You were streaming until what, 1 a.m. your time last night? So yeah. But what we're going to do now is we're going to switch over to the next product. But before we do that, let's go ahead and switch over to my printer cam or my local video cam. And I'm going to load up Kira real quick, because I got some things I want to show you guys in here. It looks like I already had one open, so it's going to open twice. Give me a second. I'm going to show you guys kind of something you can do. So, like I was telling you guys, we are going to be doing a giveaway of some 3D printed stuff. Well, I know TSA approved means it can be taken on planes, but like, what's an example of something that can't be taken on planes? Because I'm sure you could find a cat carrier that doesn't say TSA approved, if that makes any sense. So here's Ultimaker Kira, chat. So this is ultimately where you are going to import files in order to 3D print them. Dead. What? What are you dead at? So right now, this is how big it's going to be on the 3D printer that you can see. We're going to scale this. This is that wireframe thing that you guys have been seeing from me. This is that guy right there. This is that right there. We're going to scale this guy up very, very large. So give me a second. So that's going to be a large print. Skull not dead. That's going to be a large. If I slice this, which means tell the printer every single position by like every single tiny little millimeter where it needs to go, it's probably going to take a while, but I do want to check some stuff first. So you guys can see here, this is where you do the settings and you set every single thing that you want this printer to tell it to do. And I just want to check something real quick. So if I do infill at 0%, because that's how you print this thing, I'm going to set that infill to 5% infill. So here we go. I'm going to slice this, and I bet I'm almost guaranteeing that this is going to tell me it's going to take a day or more. I'm going to guess a day or more. And this might even take 2 days, chat. This might even take 2 days to print. And chat, you guys let me know. Did you guys know that you're able to, did you guys know you're able to 3D print house? Or not you, but they 3D print houses now. 1 day, 2 hours, and 19 minutes. So that means it would get done at 6 p.m. tomorrow, over 6 p.m. tomorrow, 7 p.m. tomorrow. All right, chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think I should do? Should I print a smaller one? Should I print a smaller one, or should I make it even bigger? Actually, I'll let Alex choose. Alex, you choose. Because you gave me a free birthday pack last night. So Alex, you go ahead and choose if I should make this skull bigger or smaller. What do you think? I love the way 3D printing is evolving. Yeah, me too. It's awesome. I mean, just look how cool this is. I mean, this obviously isn't what it's going to look like. I just now switched to a gold filament. So this one's in red. And now I'm switching to like a very glossy gold filament. Alex, are you still here, Alex, my friend? Let's see. If Alex is still, oh, sorry, I don't know. I keep forgetting that I am showing me and Justin's chat. Justin, if you're listening, I have a question. Can you have your 3D or can you have your graphic designer, the one that designs all these pages, design another page kind of like the one that I'm on now, but have it like a 3D printing page? I can't explain it. So maybe have me. I could be even smaller than I am, and have 2 larger areas where I can show Kira and I can show my printer. So I can sit here and talk, about the printer for a while. So, okay. So if you guys ever get a 3D printer, more than likely what you're going to do is you're going to download this software because it's free. So this is Kira. So what this software does ultimately, this software gives you the ability to tell your printer what to do. And so there's tons and tons of different websites where you can download 3D models. And then whenever you download a 3D model, it comes in this file right here. So this one that I just imported is called Skull Art STL. And that's just what the file extension is called. So whenever you import it, it's going to show you roughly how it knows how big my printing area is on my actual printer, which is in the bottom left of your guys' screen right here. This guy. It knows how big that is. The yellow lines just means that is the surface. And the red lines means those are areas that are printing in midair. I know that sounds really confusing, but the surface is yellow. And if you ever see red lines, that means that they're printing in midair. Now there's an exception, because whoever 3D designed this or 3D modeled this in whatever software made this to where you do not need supports. So let me go ahead and delete this and I'll show you what I mean. So if I choose, let's see, if I choose this. So if I choose this is a Call of Duty headset stand, but it's laying down flat. So you'll notice that you don't see any red. And the reason you don't see any red is because nothing is being printed in midair. If you think about the way the nozzle, all it does is move like this. All it does is move like this and go up. So there's nothing that's going to be printing in midair because everything starts from the bottom, as you can see right there. So that prints in midair a little bit if you look right there. Red means that gravity exists and it can't print right there. But now if I were to say rotate this, so that's how it's going to print on my bed, and obviously in whatever color you have attached to your 3D printer. But if I were to rotate this and stand it up straight, now you can see how much red there is, because that's just printing with nothing under it to support the print. So we'll go ahead and reverse that. And we'll delete this, and we'll bring this guy back in. So I need you guys to let me know. What do you think? You had a customer walk in, sealed bottom that's waterproof and no zippers. They have to be snaps. I had a service dog and I had to leave my carrier behind one time. Oh, okay. So this said that's gonna, at this size, chat, it's gonna take a day and 2 hours to print. I could make it a lot faster if I turn down the quality, but I don't want to turn it down the quality. So do you guys think I should go smaller or bigger? My longest print ever is 1 day and 15 hours. Should I beat that? Should I beat that and just do an insanely 1 day, 2 hours and 19 minutes? Let's scale it up. Let's scale it up. So I'm going to scale it. That is ridiculous. Look at that, chat. That's the size of a human skull for sure. That's bigger than a human skull, I'm pretty sure. Let's slice that. I think I just made it probably 50% bigger. Let's see how long it's going to tell me. If you look in the bottom right corner, so now when it's doing that little slicing and you see that little cursor going all the way up, it's compiling how to tell the printer where to go. Because like I said before, or I said before, the printer doesn't know what it's printing. It just knows, hey, I need to put this filament here and this filament here. That's all it knows. So this is coming up with the code to, it's calculating the code to tell the printer what to do. So this is, I imagine this is going to be a 2-day print now that I've scaled it this large. I'll run it too. 2 days, 10 hours, and 5 minutes. I say we do it, chat. What say you, chat? Print this in gold. I think if I print this in gold, it's going to come out amazing. So that's a great question, Ed. Since the original was designed for the amount of red floating prints, is it safe to assume you can scale the object up without sagging on the prints since they are wider apart? That's one thing I'm kind of concerned about with this. So I'm going to delete this real quick, and I'm going to show you something. So this is an XYZ calibration cube. That's how big it's going to be. Very small. I mean, they're like this. That's how big they are. Whenever you 3D print, you print one of these, and you basically look at it to see if you can see layer lines, and you see if you see anything like just that is just blatantly not supposed to be there. And I'll show you what I mean. So like, this is a very good example of a proper calibration cube. So you can see right there that you barely see the lines. You don't really see anything that's not supposed to be there. And then you look at the bottom, which is the first layer, because the first layer is the most important part of any 3D print. If your first layer doesn't go down right, then it's going to be wrong. But you guys can see that that is a pretty, I mean, that's a almost perfect 3D print for a calibration cube. So that just tells me my printer is calibrated well. And what I'm getting at, Ed, is you can scale this in here. So you have snap scaling where it'll just snap to certain percentages. You guys can see it's kind of like clicking. Let me go ahead and reverse this. And then you have uniform scaling, which it'll scale all of the axis at the same time to the same percentage. So I could do this. You see what I mean? There's no need to do that. So you always want to have uniform scaling on. Now, because this is just a box and there's no supports at all needed, I know it shows red right there, but you really don't need that. You can pretty much scale this as big as you want, and it's going to print just fine. Because there's not really anything that you have to worry about on this that won't print in midair. You can't see my screen. How long have, sorry. So you guys can see the calibration cube. you can scale this as big as you want because there's really nothing to it. It's just a box. That's all it is. You could scale this up and up and up, down, smaller. There's really not a lot to it. Because at its original size, even though you guys see that right here, right there, it shows red, that gap is so small that it's not even going to make a difference to the printer. Now, going back to what I was telling you, Ed, on that skull, now I do wonder if these need supports. But here's the thing. I don't know if they need supports because usually the red, which is showing like, hey, I'm printing in midair, is underneath. So if you look underneath, there's nothing under there that shows it needs supports. The red is on top, which that confuses me. I'm going to admit I don't know what that means at all. So I'm going to go ahead and say it's safe to assume this will print. I don't know why red is on the top because, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to go ahead and slice this. And we're going to start the print. So that means in 2 days from now, chat, 2 days and 10 hours. So even on Friday's stream, at the end of the stream, it won't be done. That's a long print. Because what red basically is signifying, and I'm just trying to make it more simple. I feel like I've been chasing my tail saying it. Red is signifying it's printing in midair. There's nothing underneath me. I'm gonna fall because of gravity. But usually it's underneath because that's just how that works. So we'll see what the red does. But here's the thing. While this is slicing, I'm going to go ahead and save this. So I printed it in this size, which is actually scaled a little bit bigger than the original model. So I'm going to save this to my removable drive so I can make changes without having to click slice again. So it's saving. That's going to take a while. Or not going to take a while, but it's going to take like 30 seconds maybe. Uh-oh. Cura is not responding. There we go. All right, my SD card's removed. So here's the thing, Ed. If I get rid of the original or get rid of the scaled version and just import it again so it's at its normal size, it's red right there too. It's even red on that. And I have scaled it, which this is a little bit bigger than what that would be. It's red there too. So I think it'll print. We're going to find out. Unfortunately, it won't be done on Friday's stream. Let me see. 2 days from now, 48 hours from now, we'd be wrapping up the stream. My printer does cut the time a little bit. It doesn't actually go as long as this says it's going to. So I'm going to go ahead and go back to the product videos for now, chat. I just wanted to take a little bit of break and just kind of interact with you guys. We're going to look at the DRC Brushless RC. And I'm going to scale this down to where it's done in not 48 hours, but around, let's say, 46 hours. I'll do 46 hours. So hopefully if the timing's right, this print will be done halfway through my Friday stream. We'll do that. And then you guys will also, like, you'll be back tomorrow and you'll see that I'm still printing that, that print itself. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see how this works out. I've never had a print work or have to go that long. It's nerve-wracking because you could spend a day and 15 hours printing and then it fails. And then you have to restart, figure out what went wrong, restart. It's a long time. But everyone, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. If there's an emoji for that, then do that. So the printer I'm going to be doing it on is the one you see there. That is the Anycubic Cobra. Here's the thing. I know I just said that I'm nervous about printing that long, but I'm less nervous on this machine than I would be on my Ender 3 Max, which is off camera right over there. The reason I say that is because I have almost 0 failed prints with this. And your cat will come play with it while printing, etc. Yeah. So this is the Anycubic Cobra that we're going to be printing it on. And I trust the machine, so fingers crossed, chat.
Hey, everyone.
Lori Rauschfleisch. Fleisch. Rauschfleisch. Thank you. Thank you for following me, Lori. I could have just said Lori.
Everyone, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this brushless high-speed RC boat. As you can see, it comes with a manual on the inside of how to put it together and how to set it up. It comes with a little bit of tools of a charger, a display stand, and many more. And it also...
And one last thing, what we're going to do before this, even though I haven't done anything to make the bed unlevel, I haven't bumped it, I'm going to go ahead and level the bed one more time. It's automatic leveling, so I'm going to do a level bed on it just one more time, just to make sure that, you know, it's ready for this long of a print. Zach, do you 3D print at all?
It comes with a display stand, which is really easy to put together. As you can see, I'm just sliding these pieces into each other. Really easy, really simple. Just to display your boat whenever you're not, you know, riding on the water or whatever. And you can display your boat however you want it and wherever you want to put it. And then it comes with a remote. As you can see, a wireless remote. Which on that, it has the button that has the speed switch of how fast you can make it go. Then it has the LED lights you can put on and the steering trim right there. And you have the power button on this one. And then you have the steering wheel that, you know, make it turn left or right. And then you have the accelerator at the bottom. It takes 3 AA batteries, as you can see. And it also has this battery right here, which that's the battery right there you will charge. And also you will put that in the boat. It has a little spot for it. And it's really easy to put together and really easy to take apart to place the battery in and to charge the battery. And also comes with a rubber piece if you wanted to add that on the front when you're taking it out for a spin. So with this one right here is really easy, like I said, to take apart. You have 2 little clips right there. You will just turn those clockwise and the other one counterclockwise, which it has the arrows that point for you, and you'll pop it right up. And as you can see, there's a little slot for the battery can go into, which, you know, you will slide those. It has little arrows, like I said, to turn those where the arrow points to, and then you will easily just pull it right up and it will come out. So it's, like I said, it's like a little slot for the battery, and that's the connector that you will connect the battery to make this work. So once you connect the red and red together, it will light up, as you will see here shortly, just like that, letting you know that you have power and that you're ready to go. And the charger, really easy. You just plug the white with white, and you can use that. You can charge it in your car. And as you can see, really fast looking little fan. And it also comes with an extra fan and extra parts, which I'll show you that here later in the video. So with that, to remove all of that, to see at the bottom of that, there's 4 other clips that you will turn as the arrow pointed. And as you can see, the bottom of it right there of the boat. So with this boat, you have the low battery alarm function that will beep whenever you know it's low. And you can also take this to a pool or a lake, as I'm going to show you right now. So on the water, you can see that it is extremely fast and honestly really cool. And I do, you know, I recommend you guys to at least try this out. It's really awesome, really cool design. And again, this is by DRC. And again, this is the boat that you will want. And again, my name is Demetrius, and thank you for watching.
All right, chat. So if you need an RC boat, definitely check that out from DRC. They make awesome stuff. $90, $99. Let's see if there's any, come on. Nope. Dang it. No clickables on that, but still awesome. The next product is the Holy Stone. Oh, which one is it? Let me see. Hold on, chat. The Holy Stone HS720G. Wow. That's almost never on sale. And they increased the price recently from $299 to $339, and now it's $254.99. That is the second lowest price I've ever seen it, except for on Justin, was it Prime Day? I think it was Prime Day. Prime Day, it was down to like $225, I believe. So this is the second lowest price I've ever seen, the Holy Stone HS720G, which is the next product that we're going to look at right now. And Holy Stone makes awesome stuff. So if you guys didn't know this, I'm pretty sure Holy Stone is also why am I blanking? Holy Stone is DRC as well, and DRC is also Holy Ton. I think they're one big like company. So all of their stuff is just mwah, it's great.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the HS720G 4K drone from Holystone. This is their top of the line drone, so we're going to go ahead and dive in and see everything that it comes with first. So as usual with Holystone, as you guys can see here, as I'm kind of cutting this plastic off, it does come with a case. This one does kind of have like a faux leather feel to it and a little handle on it, which is pretty nice. And then one of the first things you're going to notice right here is you're going to get a box inside of a box, and then inside of that box, you're going to get the battery. Now, they don't send two batteries with this, which is a little bit different from what they normally do, but this is their highest end model. And then you're going to get the charging cable for that battery right here, as well as a little screwdriver for maintenance. Continuing on, you are going to have your extra propellers just in case you crash this thing and mess them up. And then going forward right here, you're going to get a little bit of documentation such as some warning labels and then the user manual to get you up and going. And then continuing on right here inside of the case, you're going to notice that you're going to get your handheld controller. Now, this controller is very similar to the ones that they have used in the past, but we'll go ahead and take a look at some of the features that this has here in a little bit later on in the video. And then finally, the last thing we're going to have inside of this case is going to be the drone itself. Now, this is a compact folding drone, just like some of their other drones. This one does feel a little bit sturdier, and it does have a little bit of design changes. Some quick specs about this: it does have a 2-axis gimbal, so that's going to give you nice, smooth video when you're recording, and also has electronic image stabilization. And as you guys can see here on the right, this is how they fold in. You just basically fold them in, and you're even going to have your SD card right here, so you can record directly to an SD card. On the back is going to be your battery slot with a battery light indicator. And then taking a look at the right side, just more of the arms. And that's basically it for the overview of the drone itself. Taking a little bit of a closer look at the remote here. As you guys can see here, this does take on some of their form factor that they've used in the past with their other handheld controllers. The antennas are foldable as well as the grips, and it does have a pop-out phone holder so you can get that live view. Getting this set up was really easy. You just want to download the Ophelia Fly app and then walk through the instructions that are on screen. It'll get you ready and paired up. It's super easy to do, but once you have that all paired up, as you guys can see here, we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and find a nice semi-level place to set this down so we can get this flying. And right before we take off, we're going to go ahead and just go over some of the features that are on screen and on the controller. So on the controller side of things, you can see that we have a battery level indicator for the drone itself. For the controller, we have a battery indicator, how many GPS satellites we're connected to. We're going to have the launch button, the lock button, return to home, which will automatically return it to where it took off from in case of an emergency. And then you're going to have basically a speed selector right up there on the top right. If you hold it down, you can see that we're in sport mode, which is high speed. Then we switch to low speed. We're going to go ahead and go back to high speed because we do not want to fly slow. And as you can see, it's just indicated right up there. On the right side, you are able to switch between photo and video mode. So we'll go ahead and look at some of the settings for the video. So there's auto white balance, there's grayscale, there's a whole bunch of different settings for video color. You're going to have two different video types, which is going to be 30 frames per second at 4K and 1080p at 60 frames per second. Enough of all of me talking though, let's go ahead and get this thing in the air and see what this thing is capable of. I'm super excited being that this is their highest end model. So as you guys can see here, we are now looking at the camera live view. We are now recording at 4K 30 frames per second. Again, this is at 4K 30 frames per second. You guys could see on that launch that image stabilization electronically and the gimbal do a really good part in making sure that you get smooth video. This is honestly immediately a big step up from the drone that I have tested from them in the past. While that one wasn't bad, this one is definitely a lot better. We're going to go ahead and switch over now. We are recording at 1080p at 60 frames per second. And one of the things I noticed about this camera and the sensor that they have built in with the HS720G is the sensor is just a lot better. The colors are more vibrant. Seems to be working better than the previous version of the drone that I had tested, so it definitely works really well. All right, guys, this was just a quick overview of the HS720G drone from Holystone. They really step up their game at the top of the line for this drone. So if we're a new...
All right, my friends. So like I said, that is the lowest I've seen that except for Prime Day. They also even raised the price on it. And I told you guys this before. I know I told you guys this. I said when I used it that that drone could be more than $299, and it would still be a great deal. I don't know if they listened to me or they got that feedback from other companies, or they just recently realized like, hey, we have a higher value drone than we think we do, and they raised it to $340. But right now it's at $254.99, which is the second lowest price I've ever seen it. So definitely check out that drone. I mean, it's awesome. Tons of awesome features. Great beginner drone. And so, Zach, you said that you are looking to get into 3D printing. You're looking to get into it. So my recommendation for someone that has not ever 3D printed, and I'm not just saying this because they didn't send this printer to us. They did not send this printer to us. You should definitely check out this printer, the Anycubic Cobra. And the reason I say you should check this out is because it is a great 3D printer for beginners. So, I mean, yeah, it's great. Justin, if you could share a link in the chat for Zach, so maybe he can add it to a wish list so he can track it in the future in case he does ever want it. Just drop a link in the chat for him so he can know where to find this printer if he ever wants it. But the next product in today's stream is going to be the Dodo Elephant RC car. I'll look into it for sure. Yeah, it's great. It really is. I've had 3 different 3D printers, and this is by far the most stable printer I've ever had. I've had almost 0 issues with it at all.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Dodo Elephant Ray RC car. This is a mini little RC car, so what we'll go ahead and do for today's video is just unbox it, see everything it comes with, and then test it out. So you guys can see right here, opening the box is relatively easy, and there's not a lot inside of this. The first thing that you guys are going to notice that you get is you're going to get this little instruction manual right here. You won't really need that because there's not much to it. And then you're also going to get this little accessories bag, which will have an extra battery, as well as the little...
And so away we go on our 3D printer, on our 3D print chat. You guys can see right there, it is just now starting the 3D print, and this is going to take 2 days or so.
Little screwdriver that you'll need to get this thing up and going. Then you're going to get the controller, and it kind of just looks like every other RC car's controller. Although one thing that I did notice about this one is the steering wheel and the trigger pull, they both have clicks on them, which is just a little bit different than I was used to. I thought something might have been wrong, but there is no issues with it. The controller is a little bit smaller than other ones as well. You will need 2 AA batteries to get this thing up and going, and then you are obviously going to get the RC car itself. One of the things that really impressed me about this car is the all-metal construction. The tires are obviously rubber and the bottom is plastic, but the body of this RC car is completely metal. So I do believe that you guys will more than likely be able to run this into walls and it's not going to break. You guys can see the tires here kind of have this street tread on them, and this is really obviously not an outdoor RC car. This is going to be one that you want on a hard, flat surface. But yeah, just taking a look at it, it's got this really cool, almost steampunk vibe to it, and I really just like the way this thing looks. So to get this thing up and going, all you want to do is remove the back with the included screwdriver, and you guys will see right here that you do have a battery. This doesn't come charged, so go ahead and get that charged up. And then you are also going to need 2 AA batteries. It does not come with them, so just be aware so you guys can go fishing for AA batteries before. But after that, there's really nothing left to do besides drive this. So to get this thing turned on, simply just flip the switch that is on the controller, turn over the RC car, and you guys will see that there's a little red button. All you want to do is basically just push that down, and you're good to go. So one of the things that I notice about this RC car is it's not very fast, but it doesn't really need to be, because you guys can see, you guys can do these kind of cool little burnouts, and all you have to do those is simply just drive straight forward, turn, and then put it right in reverse, and it kind of does these little spins that you guys can see on the video. And this little RC car is honestly just really fun to just mess around with in your home. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be one that you're going to bring outside, but it's still a really awesome RC car nonetheless. So if you guys have been looking for just a really well-made, simple, and fun RC car, I highly recommend this one, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. So if you need a new all-metal RC car, the Dodo Elephant, it's a really fun little RC car. Let me see if there's any clickables on it. I don't think there is. Oh, there is an $8 clickable coupon, so you can get this for under $30 right now. The next product is the Abco Bed Wedge Pillow. The Abco Bed Wedge Pillow. And it's looking like I might have to restart that print because, first of all, I forgot to scale it down to where it's done on Friday's stream. And also, I didn't level it properly. Yikes.
Taking a quick look at the new product, guys. This is from Abco. This is their bed wedge pillow. As you guys can see, this is a 12-inch slope. I do have it backwards, and that's because I want to show you guys something real quick. It is zippable, so you can take the cover off, guys. Just very simple. Unzip it, take it off, wash it. It is washable. Now, this is good for people that cannot lay flat, or for people that need to keep their legs elevated. This works both for that, guys. This is a memory foam top. Guys, this will reduce neck and back pain. This will help with snoring. This will also help with acid reflux if you guys have really bad acid reflux. But the cool thing is, guys, this is literally a light pillow. But it is 12 inches to high by 24 inches or 22 inches by 22 inches, I believe, guys. So it is nice, long, nice, and wide, with the 12-inch lip. Now, you guys move it in any direction you need. If you need a different style slope or if you want this slope, either one works for you. Again, guys, this is from Abco. This is their bed wedge pillow, guys. Very simple, very easy. Thanks for checking this out, and have a great one.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new wedge pillow for whatever reason, definitely check those out. We're going to switch over to the next product and take a look at the Bedsure Viscose Bamboo Sheet Set. Bedsure is by far the best brand I've ever used whenever it comes to, bedding, linens, towels, just stuff like that. They're awesome. Let me see if there's any clickable on this. So this is going to come in a ton of different colors too. No clickable coupons. Okay. These are viscose from Bamboo Sheets. They have a ton of colors: aqua, beige, black, burgundy, gray, and tons of others. They come in all sizes: twin XL, full, queen, king, California king, really all of it. So whatever bed you guys have, whatever color you like, more than likely going to have it. That was the same video again. Weird. Very weird.
James here, and today we're taking another quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Bedsure. This is their actually 4-piece bamboo sheet set. Now, this does come in 6 sizes, 10 or 11 different colors, but we have a lavender purple here, guys, which is actually a nice little color. Now, the good thing about bamboo is it is actually cool to the touch. It will actually wick moisture, which is really great for people that sweat at night. It'll actually keep that off you. Now, these are a 16-inch deep fitted pocket, so the main fitted sheet is 16 inches deep, so we're going to hope it'll fit on this. This mattress with mattress topper actually comes in at about 16.5 inches, so we're going to actually see if it actually fits. Since it's memory foam, we can actually squeeze it down and hope it stays in place. Now, the cool thing is it comes with 2 queen-size pillowcases, 1 top-fitted sheet, and 1 bottom-fitted sheet that actually fits over this, guys. And actually, I pronounced that wrong. You have 1 flat sheet and 1 fitted sheet. But, hey, everybody makes mistakes once in a while, right? So let's pop this open and give you guys the first look at this plastic bag. We're going to chuck that aside, right? I'm going to bring the color to you a little closer, and hopefully you guys can see this. Now, if the coloration looks a little off, we'll move around just like this. Now, they do have the little piece of paper that comes with it, and all of the pieces. Now, we're going to unfold this. As you guys see, stuff starts falling apart, of course, already. And here are our pillowcases. And they actually, I'm going to throw one of these off camera, and I'm going to see what the person behind camera thinks. Feel that. Now, we have this one here, and I'm going to tell you guys, this is actually really, really cool to the touch. This is, like, amazing. What do you think?
Oh, man, it feels incredible.
That's what I'm saying. This is, like, crazy cool to the touch.
It does.
It's almost like having a cold blanket. So, anyways, getting a little excited there. This is just the pillowcase. Guys, it is an envelope style, so you do have the top that goes over the inside, and then it will actually fit in there and actually close up. We'll actually put pillows in these in a few minutes. And then we have the flat sheet, and then we have the fitted sheet. I'm going to believe this is the flat sheet.
JC, all is good. How are you doing, JC? JC, was it you that was just moving? You were getting ready to move? I can't remember. It might not have been you. I can't remember now.
Sheet, which I may or may not use. Fitted sheet, most definitely I'm going to use, guys, on this bed. Give me a second. I'm going to come back. I'm going to actually put this on this bed. We're going to show you guys what it looks like on the bed, and we'll be right back. Okay, guys.
I don't think it was you. Somebody that I haven't seen in chat for a while. They were moving, and I didn't know if that was you. I don't think it's you though.
I now have my bedshirt pillow here, queen size, of course. I have one of the pillowcases. Guys, just simple, easy. Just literally slide it on right. You know, if you could do this on camera, it'd be even better, guys. Who wants to help me out? Anybody?
Nah, you moved back in November. Okay.
Guys, just put it in, right? Once you're in the pillowcase, you have this little flap here that goes over the end of the pillow. And then it folds. Well, if you guys can see this, it actually goes over the end and then folds in and out. Now, since this is a feathered pillow, it's a little lopsided, but easy, simple, guys. Fits good. Put it up on your bed, you're good to go. Now, cool thing is, I'm going to take you guys down a little ways. It actually fit my big memory foam bed and the memory foam topper. So, no problem there, guys. The sheets fit. Don't worry about it. You'll actually get it on there. Again, guys, that's the Bedsure 4-piece set, bamboo set. Thanks for checking this out, and have a great one.
All right, chat. So if you guys need some new bamboo sheets, Bedssure's got you covered. It comes in all sizes for all the standard bed sizes, and it also comes in multiple colors. So you guys will definitely be covered for whatever you want. The next product that we're going to look at is the Cozy Vintage Luggage Set. $179, but they've got a $10 off clickable coupon on them. So we'll go ahead and get that video loaded up now.
This is the trunk. It comes in a box, and then it's inside this little, like, this kind of fabric to protect it, and you can also use it for storage. And let me see how to open this up. There's a Velcro on here. Oh, there we go. Again, this is my first time pulling this up. I've not even opened this up yet. You're looking at it for the first time with me. And right off the bat, like this does look like those like old style suitcases. Yeah. I love the whole leather straps thing and the whole buckles. There's just kind of like a cool look to it. The little straps and buckles. It's nice and durable. Oh, it's got little buttons. This is kind of like Indiana Jones-ish. That's what reminds me when I think about this. Like I feel like I'm a world traveler in something like this. Oh, this is pretty nice. It's got a luggage tag built into it right here at the top. Nice little premium leather straps. Look at these locking clasps. If I can see these. These are pretty cool. Look at that. That's pretty neat. It's definitely like a trunk.
I really like the way those look. Those look awesome. I don't know why they remind me of something from Harry Potter.
Rather than a typical like suitcase. Oh wow, look at the room in this thing. Okay, so you've got your little bag for like toiletries, accessories. Like you could put like your travel pack of shampoos, washers, toothpastes. That's a nice little silicone gel to get rid of moisture in there. You got the keys to it too, so it's lockable. The trunk is lockable. It looks like it might be a little too big for a carry-on and overhead. It just looks too big for a carry-on overhead. This is probably something we have to check. But man, it's really thick and durable. This is nice, hard surface. This is going to survive airport travel really well. But I think it might be... See, it might have the dimensions. Nah, I think it's too unwieldy to go in an overhead bin, honestly. You got handles on this top, handles on the side. Oh, you got the attachment for the rollers. Got the 4 rollers on the bottom. And the retractable, extendable handle. That's really nice. I just really like the craft work on the leather edges. And these metal buttons and dials over here. You got a zip pouch right here. And then it's kind of crinkly down here. Crinkly? I don't know, it's so crinkly. I think it's just to keep the material protected. Oh, it's padded around the wheels. I mean, it's padded around the handle that you pull out. Got a pouch. Oh, this is cool. It's matching. Check this out. A little matching hand briefcase, like a mini one. That's pretty cool. Look, it has a combination lock you could set on the front of it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's really cool. I just love the straps on this thing. Oh, it also comes with a shoulder strap to have it on your shoulder. Well, again, old leather here.
Sure.
This is really, really neat. This is just a nice, cool little luggage set. You're looking for something a little vintage, retro. Kind of reminds me of like the movie Death on the Nile, right? You know, like that type of luggage time period era with luggage.
All right, chat. So if you guys want to look super retro, definitely check that out from Cozy. The next product is the 37 quart portable refrigerator freezer from Astro AI. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this 37 quart portable freezer refrigerator from Astro AI. Now, I did test their larger version of this, which is basically the same thing, but just a bigger version. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at everything that this one comes with, even though I'm pretty sure it's going to be the exact same thing, just smaller. As you guys can see right up here on top, same sturdy build, and honestly, this thing is just built like a Mack truck. Same sturdy handles that we had with the bigger version right here on the left, and the control panel is the same as well. The range on these machines is absolutely crazy to me. So as you guys can see, we can go from 68 degrees Fahrenheit all the way down to -4. So you guys can have things cooled, room temperature, or ice cold freezing. Same handle, and as you guys can see right there in the front, we do have that internal light, which is just a really nice feature that they added. And even though this busy, I wouldn't say you missed a lot. We've been watching it's just been a lot of videos today. I wouldn't say you missed a lot. This is the smaller version. The 37 quart still holds a ton of stuff on the inside and just works really well. As you guys can see up here, we have our little extra storage container. And honestly, this thing gets cold, maybe even a little bit colder than the one that I tried before, which is a bigger version. Maybe it's the same compressor with less space that it needs to cool, but tons of space on the inside. And honestly, these walls are just as thick as the other one. And as you guys can see right here, this has this environmental seal. So not only does this thing cool stuff, but also holds temperature really well. And honestly, my favorite feature about these portable freezers from Astro AI is the fact that you are able to run these from your 12-volt car outlet. That's absolutely crazy to me. Astro AI absolutely outdid themselves with these portable freezers. So if you guys have been looking for a new portable freezer, definitely check this one out, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, chat. So if you guys need a portable freezer, the Astro AI portable freezer works so well. So I actually don't have this on hand anymore. Yep, 12 volt, a freezer. So here's the thing. It's funny that this was in the carousel today. I didn't know. I was just speaking with the guy. He lives here in town. I was speaking with the guy that I sold this one to. And I asked him, I said, hey, have you gotten a chance to use that like in a real world scenario? And he travels a lot. I think he travels to Oregon or something along those lines. Or he takes trips to Costco, which is 2.5 hours away from here is the closest one. And he says it keeps his stuff frozen if he has it on, you know, a freezing setting. And it also keeps all of his stuff cool with 0 issues or hiccups. And it runs off of a 12 volt in your car. A freezer that goes at -4 degrees, chat. Like, how do you, it's ridiculous. For $219, there might be a clickable too. I know this has had clickables many times. No clickables today, but still $219. It's just, it's crazy.
The next product in today's stream is going to be the Quinn Ear Neck Massager. The Quinn Ear Neck Massager. So go ahead and take a look at that. And like I've said before, no, I didn't make this thumbnail. Justin did, okay?
We're going to be taking a look at this Quinn Ear neck massager. It says lead a healthy life. This is going to be absolutely great for me because every single morning I wake up, I either have a crook in my neck feels stiff, or just a little bit of pain. I'm super excited to test this, and we're going to get it unboxed for you guys here live on stream. We're going to go ahead and test it out if it's charged from factory. All right, little instruction manual. I don't think we'll need this, but maybe we'll refer to it if I do need it. Awesome, you have a remote, so you don't have to try to like push buttons on it if there are even buttons. You have a charging cable here. I can't tell what it is. USB-C, so good. You're going to have good fast charging, and then you're going to get the neck massager itself. Oh yeah, kid drop off when you have to wait in the school line forever. So we'll go ahead and pull this out for you. My initial thoughts from this product from Quinn Ear. By the way, thanks to Quinn Ear for sending this out to us to check out. Oh, hold on. This is packaged super well. This packaging is not easy to take off. There we go. Looks like there's little plastic, but right off the bat, this is super soft, like soft touch material. Very strong. I'm not going to try to break it. Super soft on your neck here. And then you have these little pads that are going to go on the back of your neck. They are kind of like not flimsy, but they're kind of, you can adjust them in a way. And I imagine what they did is they did this design so it has a firm press against your neck. Let's go ahead and tear these pads off. Oh yeah, these are going to be the heating elements. That's going to be your heating element right there. You have your controls on the side here, so you have your power, probably your heat, your motion, and then like the intensity of it with the plus and minus button. Let's just go ahead and get this thing on my neck. Okay, so it fits really firmly around the neck is one thing that I imagine. Let's see if this needs, no, it should come with the battery. Let's go ahead and just turn it on. I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did. Okay, so you have to kind of hold it down. It had a speaker there. It said power on. So it's on auto mode. Oh, it works like a TENS unit. Wow. It works like a TENS unit. That's exactly what it's doing. Oh, whoa, guys. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that feels amazing.
I'm going to go ahead and stop the video. That's really all you guys need to see about that. All my weird faces. That's all you guys need to see. All right, don't look away. Look away. Do this one. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the next product, which is also by Quinn Ear. This is the Quinn Ear Resizable Leg Massager. This is the leg massager. That neck massager works really well, and so do these leg massagers that I'm going to show you right now.
It makes me want to fall.
Or I'll just play the same video again.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger back again today with another video, and today we're going to be taking a look at this air compression leg massager from Quinn Ear. Now, I've worked with Quinn Ear before, and they make great products, so let's go ahead and jump in and see how these work. I've been super excited to test these, and I finally got the chance to do these today. Unboxing this was very simple. There's not a lot to the unboxing. Everything is very simple to understand and what everything does. Now, taking a look at this design, as you guys can see here, you've kind of got this nice orange, yellow design, and then taking a look at the controls right here, you have three simple controls. You're gonna have power, your mode, and then your intensity, all very simple to use. Let's go ahead and show you guys how to use that. So to get this thing ready to go, all you have to do is simply slide your foot into this little bottom part that you can see that I'm doing here, and then you just want to latch it down as tight as possible. Obviously, you don't want to cut off circulation, but get a nice snug fit on there, and then you're going to do the same thing with the legs on top. And once you do that, make sure it fits well, and you should be good to continue. And then what we're going to do now is go ahead and get the power source plugged into this. And as you can see here immediately, you have the power button blinking, letting you know that this does have power and you're ready to get it up and going. So as you guys can see, it started off on mode 1 and intensity 1. We're going to go ahead and kind of increase those, and just to show you guys kind of how it works. It's very simple to use this, and honestly, one of my favorite things about this is the simplicity. For a leg massager, some might think that this might be a little bit difficult to use or figure out. It's really not. There's only 3 buttons, and honestly, the compression on this feels really, really nice. It would be great for people who are on their feet all day. If you guys have been looking for a leg massager, I highly recommend this one.
All right, chat. So like I said, those work really awesome. I don't even have leg pains, and I every once in a while, because they're like kind of, I'm saying like a lot. Every once in a while, they're sitting under my nightstand. So I will just use them for no reason because they just feel good. But I imagine if you have leg pains, they might be able to help alleviate some of those pains. And then the last product in today's stream is going to be the Quinn Ear Foot Stimulator. So this works like a 10 unit. It works like a 10s unit, which is really interesting. It doesn't have rollers. And that's why they didn't say foot massager. They said foot stimulator. I'm kind of excited to look at this again. I know Justin did this, so let's go ahead and just see how it works. And then this is going to be the last product in today's stream. I was going to do a giveaway on one of the 3D printed stuff, but we're going to go ahead and pass on that for now. I want to do a little bit better of a job on it.
So this is the Quinn Ear Electronic TENS foot stimulator, but it's more than a foot stimulator. You actually plug in an entire separate, let me get my headset over here. You plug in entire separate TENS pads with it, and you could use these TENS pads on your calves or your thighs or even your shoulders or arms at the same time you're using your foot massage. So the way this electronic stimulator works is you can't have socks on. It delivers shock TENS therapy through the pads itself, so you have to be using it barefoot, right? You turn it on, you've got its sole intensity level, you've got your pad intensity level, and you have your modes. There's 9 different modes, and the modes affect the various frequencies and pulsing that the TENS do to your feet. And then, of course, you can set the timer and you can set the heat. The heat just has a little bit of infrared heat that shows on here. And let me plug it in and turn it on for you so you can see a little more that's going on with this thing. Now, I'm not going to be able to test it on stream because I don't want to show my bare feet on stream. I do not have, feet that are stream worthy. So I'll be honest with you. My toenails and stuff, I can't show my feet on stream. So that's why I'm not able to show this on stream. But you turn the heat on, and this heat that comes on here is only this part that gets warm. So when you lay your foot on it, the inner part of your soles or the inner part of your feet are the part that gets warmed up. And it does warm them up pretty well. And it does a good job of that. The TENS is really impressive. And I'm a size 13 foot, and I only fit, and I don't even cover this whole space. So this easily accommodates very, very large feet to very small feet with its TENS as well. Very powerful. I accidentally turned the intensity up too level, and I was like hurting my feet right off the bat. Because I normally take TENS pretty high on my shoulders and arms. I do not expect my feet to be so sensitive. So the bottom of your feet, depending on how callous they are, honestly, I have really soft feet, surprisingly soft feet. So I was really shocked at the intensity of the TENS for my feet because my feet were more sensitive than, say, my arms and shoulders. So definitely start with the lowest intensity level. And it's kind of good and bad, but when you switch modes, it resets the intensity level back to 0 every time you do a mode switch. So if you switch from mode 1 to mode 9 or mode 2, it resets the intensity level all over. So you have to basically start all over and set the intensity level that feels good to you. This is actually pretty awesome, and I have a video of it, which I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to publish, right? So while I was using it on my foot, as it's stimulating the TENS in my foot, you could see my big toe was like pulsating and spasming up and down because it was just triggering the nerves to where it was making my toes go crazy like they were being electrocuted. And I actually felt the pulsing all the way up to my lower calf as it was pulsing my muscles. And it does a fast, quick, minor pulse and then much stronger pulses in between. That's what this is designed for. It's designed to do that nerve stimulation in your feet. Comes with a really cool remote, easy to manage. Because obviously when you're sitting in a chair, you're not going to want to try to bend over and touch the buttons, right? So the remote's really important. And again, you just flex the intensity levels up and down as you need to. Now, it's RF remote, right? Infrared. So you have to actually point it at the infrared. You see how I do it up here and it can't trigger it? You have to actually point it at it. So that's the other thing about the remote. The TENS pads work really well like anything else. You could control the pads separately than the foot TENS. So you could adjust just the external pads. And I recommend using them on your thighs or your calves at the same time because you get the extra benefit.
All right, chat. So that is going to be it for that video. If you guys need a TENS unit for your feet, definitely check that out from Quinn-Ear. Quinn-Ear is amazing. I wanted to thank you guys for all stopping in today and hanging out with me. We do have some. I've been talking to Justin throughout this stream, and we do have some things we're going to try to implement here soon, just to be more interactive with you, especially because we know. I mean, trust me, we 100% know that watching these videos back to back can be kind of monotonous, and unfortunately, that we just have to show you a lot of that because we have. Yeah. But anyways, like I said, we're working on stuff that is going to so Wiley, we are not doing an end of the stream giveaway today. Because I was going to give away a 3D printed item, but I am not confident in giving this away yet. So that is going to be it for today's stream. But like I said, we're working on some stuff to be more interactive with you guys. We have some stuff in the works, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If any of the products interested you, like always, you guys know what to do. A lot of them have. Let me see. A lot of them have good clickable coupons on them. A lot of great deals. But don't forget, we are also going to be streaming later. Astroradia will be streaming here at 6 p.m. Pacific time. So that's like in an hour and a half. That's in an hour and a half or so. She will be streaming. And then we do have a big giveaway going on right now that you guys should get entered to win. And it is a gaming laptop, which ends on the 3rd. It ends on the 3rd. You can either win that or choose to win $800 if you're the winner. The link is in the chat now, dragonblogger.com/win gaming laptop. Be sure to get entered. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow again, 2 p.m. Central on the dot. So see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one.